Hello again. We are still in Lumio City, and I don't think we'll be leaving anytime soon. But we do have the freedom of fashion. I think we haven't used this menu yet, have we? But yeah, let's maybe change up our look a little bit. First glance, I like this. Oh, I don't even remember getting this. But that's fine. Oh right, that's that's just our regular blouse with a jacket that we got. That's right. This could be good with it in some more combinations, but maybe let's start with this. This is this is kind of a slutty look. This is kind of like, just we're hanging out kind of thing. Didn't buy any of those. Don't like the hat. Got nothing here. Still liking the gloves. Socks. More like sucks, am I right? So this is an option, I guess. What if we were to choose this and combine it with this? That doesn't work. That's not a look. Oops, wrong. I think this is the one. That kind of works, which is kind of cute. This is probably, I think we got those from the same store. So, it's intended to look good together, isn't it? Let me have a let me have a sip of my drink. Delicious peach flavor. We could just go with this. That works. I do want to wear this at some point, but I think we're missing the bottoms for this. Like, both of the options we have with these two are fine with it, but not amazing. Though maybe we should just go with a kind of slutty look. We are representing sluts. By the way, what's the looks button do? Can we change our eye color and stuff there? Apparently. But not our hair color. We have to go to the hair salon for that. Because that wouldn't be realistic, changing your eye colors and the way your eyes are shaped and all that. But hair? You're gonna need a professional for that. We didn't change anything. Oops. Wait. Oh, I didn't think I was quitting out of the entire menu. I thought I was just quitting out of the looks menu. Jeez. I mean, this also kind of works. Let's go with the simple combination here for now. And look for more stuff, now that we have more money to spend down the line. Okay. Now, we still have a wild zone we haven't checked out yet, right? This one. And we have 2 Mega Evolutions to battle. I think it probably makes some more sense to check out the wild zone first, right? Whoops. So let's do that. Where's the entrance? There it is. Recommend level 34 or above. I never paid attention to them having anything like that. But we are slightly above level 34. By the way, do we have any items to hold for our Pokemon to hold that aren't berries? Not that berries are bad, but you have to like re-give them berries, depending on the situation. Normal type moves, rock type moves, ground, actually, yeah. Pudding. Bug type we don't really have represented right now. Store load stat, but only once. Still got that shiny stone evolution ready. Sassy mint. Can make its special defense that grow stronger. But its speed stat might suffer. Hell no. We could use some of these. I guess I could use some of these on my Okayu at least, because I'm not gonna get rid of her. Maybe give her a bit more defense. What? Oh. Huh. How about special attack? I guess these are only for... Right, that's the EV training stats, right? So if you've been properly training your Pokemon, they won't have an effect, right? Base point, and this is just straight up... Wait, no, this is also base point. Hold on. Special attack. Well, shit. Yeah. Okay, well, at least, you know, you haven't been in the party for as long, so we could use it on you. I guess let's do that. Because, you know, if we can't use them on anybody that we've actually trained, then we might as well use some of them now. Right? Before they become useless. Actually, let's use feathers. I think those are they less rare? I'm not sure if any of those are better or worse. But let's just give her like 2 of each or something. Yeah, well, whatever. Right, we got Rock Slide. Could do teach that to a bunch of our Pokemon. Did we have anything for you that we want to forget? Not really. Still don't have one for a Pokemon that we use other than Emborite, of course. But we know where to get to one for somebody we'll have in the near future. It's completely unremarkable? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Ooh. It's, what do you call it again? Botogel or something? No, maybe that's your name. It's kind of a funny name. Oh, hey! Cool. I guess it did say that you were here, huh? I just wasn't even noticing. Oop. Snowrunt. Isn't that one actually Ghost Ice or something, and isn't the female version like kind of a Yukionna, or was that something else? Well, let's just catch this one. Wow! Well, it hasn't noticed us to just get that off the list real quick. No, you don't even know I'm here. Do you? You. Ouch. You. Break it. Who saw me? Just another one of them. Some distance between us so we don't also attract the big lad. Big ice. But first, we'll break you. I think we did that before already. Ah! Why'd you have to notice me? What? That's fine. Okay, that works. Kinda didn't look like it would. We have you. You're actually snow ice, aren't you? I mean ghost ice. Leave me alone. What does that mean? Huh. Ooh, you're another alpha that I might not want to deal with. Well, I gotta check out where this leads. Might not be anywhere interesting. I think we've been here. I guess let's take a break to have a sip. Wait. I put on the wrong... Oh no, right. I was about to say I put on the wrong undergarment. The wrong pants, let's say. But it's just because from behind they did this weird fucking thing. That's why I wasn't wearing the skirt. God damn. Maybe it's just this skirt and others are normal? We'll have to find out at some point. We're gonna check out some other skirts. Not a thing that I thought I'd say on stream like that. Delibird, that's your name. What? Oh, you noticed me, huh? Who wants some? You? I thought I could destroy this because I thought the red glow came from within this ice, but it's just regular ice. It's not all ice. What's your level, by the way? Big fella. Man, that Delibird was female, man. What if the next one's not? What the fuck, you can't notice me? And it fucking invited the entire gang. Level 44. You know what? Okay, that's not fair. That is fucking bullshit. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, you can't just fucking instantly hit my Pokemon right as it comes out of the Pokeball and have it be like a super effective hit. That is not okay. You can suck my ass. Get out of here. You're not okay. God damn. We're gonna restore health here because fuck you, man. Using up all the low level shields because, well, I'm certainly not going to use those in combat. Nice, suck my ass. Jeez. Well, basically neutral. Ice flying, right. Feather dance. Berries target and massive down, which lowers their target's attack stats. Yo, thank you for the follow, Par Walter Z. Well, I'm currently still just playing solo, but you know, maybe once I'm done and just sticking around, maybe. Anyway, you have slightly higher special attack than normal attack. So Air Slash, I guess, is better than Aerial Ace for you. Oh, wait. This has higher power and lower cooldown. What's the advantage of this? It doesn't. I guess maybe the fact that it says swift movement actually means that it is actually faster. The Air Slash isn't that fast. Slices even the sky, and may make the target flinch. Yeah, that seems like a good move. Ice Shard is also physical. This move I'm not so cool with. I mean, of course, you know, enemy attacks can be pretty strong in this game, but still. And these two being physical, like, you know, the difference between special and physical for the Delibird here is not that big, but still. Oops, god damn it, I keep... The fact that when you hit B there, it takes you out of the menu entirely rather than to the previous part where the moves are, I guess. I don't know if I'll ever get used to it. See, this fits kind of better, doesn't it, than Ice Shard? Icy Wind. The user attacks with a gust of chilled air. This also makes targets move more slowly for a short time. See, that sounds pretty good. Higher power, much longer cooldown down. Holy shit. Okay, maybe Ice Shard is actually pretty good. Because 40 power is a 3-second cooldown. Compared to 55 power, 7-second cooldown. I mean, the slow movement, I guess, is part of the cooldown for Icy Wind here. But maybe we'll put that here. Bada-boom. Peck. I mean, I guess I won't be using Delibird. Because I don't know what I'd take out. But, you know, just to have a look. Okay, we have one more Pokemon missing, and that appears to be Mudchop or whatever. Which is not that exciting, and there it is. Just hanging out. But when they do take damage. Oh, Machoke. That delay is so long. Alright. We got this area on lock. Break that brick. Is there anything else to find though? Did that motherfucker try to chase us down? Did you see how close it got to this cage and how it's still lingering around? Jerk. I was thinking if that was another female and it has better stats, maybe I'd catch it. I mean, I guess I wouldn't know if it has better stats, but... You know. But yeah, caught everything. 12 out of 12 crowns. That was fast for that area. But yeah, big surprise, this Power Walters disappeared immediately, wow. Maybe because their message was held. And they realized, oh shit, I'm caught. Might as well fucking report them then. Scam bots or something, I don't know. Scam probably. Probably some kind of scam. Not scam, scam. Next, verify. I gave him a chance, you know. I said, hey, if you want to hang around more, you know, and find out if I want to play with you later. But nope. Oh yeah, wait, right, we have a ton of fucking side quests now. Sure, let's do those. Starting right here. I hate this fucking skirt pants thing. I hate it with all my being. Here, let's find a boutique and change this. See if there's a fucking different fucking skirt type. That doesn't suck. Or just change pants entirely. What the fuck, man? It's unbelievably bad. I'm sure I'm not the only one who feels that way, right? Well, time to check every store again. Yeah, that's where we got this. No, that's not hold on. I keep, like, the way you get out of those menus is kind of unintuitive, or at least unusual. Because you hit B to start the, you know, cancel process, and then if you hit B again, It actually gets you out rather than cancelling the cancel process, which like makes some sense too, but it's not how most games plan it. So I get confused sometimes. Satchel. I might be done with some earrings or other ear piercings. But yeah, they're also called triangle earrings, which is kind of silly because they're clearly not rings. But I'm not down with any of these colors. Maybe a gold ring though? Yeah. Oh wait, wasn't one of these stores actually closed? Or maybe that's on the other end when we first came here. Right, the cropped fake top. Those pants are fine. Still. Alright, yeah, she's gonna be like, nope. Not for the truly stylish. I wonder if this, like, if I go there with the chosen look from that one lady, the Cinderella outfit, so to speak, maybe then, maybe that'll motivate her to let us in. So if I can find that and come back here, maybe. They have skirts. But that is exactly the skirt I bought. Oh, it's actually called skirt, so it's a thing. Holy shit. So if I find something that's just actually called skirt, it's gonna actually be a skirt, right? And not some bullshit. Right? These shoes are fine. What do ours look like again? Yeah, just to have a bit of variety, these are good too. Sure. Let's try to get this treasure here by going up here first. I was gonna say we should be able to get over there easily now, but we don't even have to do anything fancy. Yeah. We already have no bunny, right? Oh, bunny, I should say. Sorry for waking you up, didn't mean to disturb you. You can keep your beauty sleep. Look, they're showing off. Cute. Okay, where's another boutique? That way. I just can't accept this fucking skirt. It's disgusting. Truly a crime against not just fashion but humanity. No, not humanity. All of being ever. Oh. They got all kinds of glasses. Have I even ever seen this shop? I kind of want an even more intensely colorful thing, you know, for this. Like this kind of works, I guess. But I want something really, I don't know, silly. Yeah. I'm not going to put those on right now, but someday the time will come when those will be the appropriate eyewear. Wait, I didn't check. See, once again, I wanted to cancel the cancel process. Right, this is where we got our pants. No, wait, it's not. There's a slightly different. Right? Unless, I guess the ones we bought are just gone from the menu now. But why would I not get these if those were an option, right? Where the skirts at, bro? Or like the... just anything. This layout is slightly more confusing than the others. Although we might have just never been here. Back to the Future outfit. Chunky sneakers. I'm not sure if those count as sneakers then, when they're chunky. When it's time to go to work. Alright. With this we could have some knee-high socks. They're pretty cheap. Haven't really found what we're looking for. Is that all of them, or did I miss one? And the next one, that one. I want to find the really expensive one again. There was at least one thing I wanted from there. I don't think that's the one. But right, I got that jacket piece. That one. That I kinda like. But, you know, if this shit is so expensive, maybe I shouldn't buy this right now. Oh. Looks like they only have shoes, but just in case. Terrible shoes. For a shop that specializes in shoe wear, they sure ain't got any good ones. Where the skirts at? This is where we got that top. That looks like a skirt. Wait, no, that's right, that's the stupid fucking skirt, but also fucking, you know, leggings. At least it's actually a skirt, but still, I don't like the leggings combination. No skirts. No skirts. And I think we circled back around. Alright, there. Didn't think we'd take an entire... Look, they actually took action. They actioned my report about that person. So yeah, that is some kind of scam. Like so many weird Discord things, and I don't even know how they function. Like just them adding, like just you adding them on Discord surely can't be enough for them to scam you, right? To like get anything out of you. So it's like, is it a multi-step thing where they then also try to befriend you or something? Shut up, PC. I think that's similar to what the Chandelure lady was wearing, right? Nice and ghosty. That's also not bad. But I think this is the look for that color. I think it's also wearing like a bit of a pant underneath the skirt, but at least, you know, the skirt is complete, you know, behind. Once again, if this was, you know, just the fishnet stockings without the tights underneath, I'd be done with it. That looks like they might have a skirt of some sort. I think we bought one of those, didn't we? Why? Why? The sun is getting low, and so is my patience with these boutiques. Okay, that could be a skirt. Rapscord said. Can't be fucking serious! Why are they so against everything that I like and desire? Tearing shoes, stuff for the head that nobody needs. I think they might just literally not have, you know, any regular skirts in this game. Because they're fucking weird. Fine, I'll claim Thunderbolt. There you go. Jeez. I mean, hey, maybe one of my special, you know, specialist Pokemon can learn it. What's wrong button? Probably not. But it pays to check. Thunderbolt. Yeah, actually. Okay, can learn it. Do we want to teach her, though? We could drop Reflect, I guess. Hasn't been that effective, I feel like. I really do think it would probably be better if we could have Reflect and Barrier, or whatever the other one's called, on the same Pokemon. But having one on each is kind of cumbersome and stupid. Thunderbolt would be nice, of course, just as a more coverage. What other moves could we teach you? Oops. Obviously, Dark Pulse is still an option. Magical Leaf. Disarming Voice. I mean, you could learn Reflect and Light Screen, I guess, but I don't want you to be all defensive and shit. Water Pulse? Oh, then we'd have a water move. It's only 60 power, but with 6-second cooldown, you know. It would be the only water move in our party. Thunderbolt is, of course, way stronger. And only... like, it has 30 more power, but only 3 seconds more cooldown. 2 seconds more cooldown. Paralyze... Confuse... We have Thunder Bite, right? Whatever, Thunder Fang, I think. On Reina. And we have Ice Punch on Power. So I guess water here would spread out our effectiveness some more. Sure. Why not give it a try? I guess we could also try to replace Shadow Claw now, because we have, you know, Shadow Ball on okay. Use Crunch instead, then we'd have a good Dark move. Okay. Light screen. Special moves. Status condition protection might be more valuable for those times when it's relevant, but for all other times it would be useless. Maybe you can also learn something. Nope. Okay, it's just a genius, you know. She can learn all kinds of stuff. Robin's more specialized, you know. Maybe its final evolution is actually Fairy Plant or something, because she can have all of these plant grass type moves. Light screen's fine, I guess. So I think that's another ability. Maybe save. There will be a savior yet. Or have we checked this one yet already? I mean, we've checked it at some point, obviously, but you know, recently. Oh, that's the hair salon. I want basically this look, but with an actual skirt. You understand, game? Get that, maybe? Scored. That's kinda cute. Like we're a sailor. I guess if we're going sailor look, then the, you know, the bluish colors fit better. Oh man. Well, now the question is, do I keep this look just because it looks good from the front, or do I drop it because for the most part we'll be seeing ourselves from behind anyway? Let's see what we can do. We could just wear this now. But I feel like I'm gonna get this look once we have at least one ghost Pokemon in our party, because until then we are just not worthy. Unless, you know, we can just, you know, I guess, dress for the job you want, not the one you have, right? But, you know. Let's just keep wearing this, I guess, at least for one session. Whatever. Our spirit has been broken, but we'll make do somehow. Let's start with a quest over there now. Which, as far as I can see, is inside the White Cloud. Oh, you don't want to fight me. Don't be ridiculous. Whoa. Calm down now. Sun will be setting soon. Sup, girl? Did I just steal your heart with my smooth moves? Tell me, which Pokemon type has captured your heart above all others? Well, it's between fighting and ghost. I really can't make a decision like that. For me, it's the fairy type, no doubt about it. See this furry soda I'm wearing? It was designed by a famous trainer who specializes in fairy types. Turns out she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and fashion. It's pretty good looking. Anyway, here's an idea. Let's have a battle where each of us uses our favorite Pokemon. Well, I don't have any poison types right now. What else is good against fairy? Nothing? Right, isn't it, I think it was Steel? No, Steel's good against fairy, right? Or is it, If you'd like to test your favorite Pokemon or your favorite type against mine, come talk to me again. Wait, wrong button. Fairy loses to poison and steel. We don't have either of those. But we can use anything other than fighting, bug, dragon, and dark. But first we'll have to defeat some those who thinks they're hot shit. Ow! Or at least that means my Okape will take damage. Hey. Who's gonna fight your fairies? Is it gonna be my Okayo? Sure. Sure. Would you like to take on my wonderful fairy type team? Sure, I'll take you on. Then let's get started. Moves of a certain type will have no effect against my beloved fairy type Pokemon. I wonder if you know which type that is. Dragon? Challenged by Faye, the footy soda girl. Clever, very cute. Hit a ball. Side beam. Ow, stop hitting me. That's not fair. Squirtles. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna power Psyshock this thing. Oh, no, he survived that. Water Bolt. Ouch. Split Seed. Side beam with extra power. Ouch. And then Shadow Ball. Yeah, I should have done that first because it might have lowered your defense, especially that. Solo victory. And as a reward, Robin leveled up. Losing feels even worse when battling with your favorite type of all. Well, if you only use that type, then if you lose, you'll always lose with that type, so there's no real choice. Not the outcome I might hope for. Still, don't you think fairy types are amazing? I mean, dragon type moves have absolutely no effect on them. Though I'm well aware that fairy types have their weaknesses too. And when you specialize in a certain type, your whole team shares the same vulnerabilities, unless you got some type combinations. Like, you know, flying electric types don't have the weakness of, you know, the electric type that flying has, or the ground weakness that electric has. So, wow. But I don't mind. I keep battling with my team of fairy types. I'm the biggest fan after all. Fairy feather. Is that gonna make my fairy move stronger? That would be nice for Robin. An item. This feather which boosts the power of the holder's fairy type moves. Yay. So worth coming here. Hey, you weren't supposed to notice me. Alright. Next quest. Here. Let's just make sure we don't accidentally send out our low health, okay? Into whatever fight somebody might bring us into. Let's see again. This elevator's refusing to work. Maybe it's not getting enough power. I bet a good blast from an extra shocking move would get it up and running if only I had a Zaptastic Pokemon that carries Electros. Well, I mean, does an electric bite do the trick? Because I can do that. Wait, no I don't. Oh, right, I replaced that. I don't have any electric types! Well, I guess we'll bring an electric type then. Gadget. It's been a while. But a good blast from electric extra shocking move. Okay, I guess I just have to use it. So we could instead bring an electric move. Like Thunderbolt. Hold on, time. Slow down. I got work to do. Whoa, the elevator's working. It must be because you hit it with that Zaptastic move. I was in a real bind since I didn't know how I'd provide that power. Guess my work is done. Well, go on. If you want to use the elevator, it's all yours. Yay. Oops. What's up, buddy? Ah! Dang time. Can a zone like this just form around you as you know, as you're in it? I mean, it's technically how it happened in the story at the very beginning, but would be kinda interesting. I wanted to get to that perp over there. Now I could just, I guess I just take the obvious route. I was gonna use my cool new move, but this is safer. Okay, levels grow. Okay, well, since it is nighttime, let us actually get healed up here and then go into that zone. And then resume our side quests and then do the Mega Evolution Pokemon Trouble thing. And then we'll be ready for the next challenge whenever it occurs. See ya. Oops. Kinda just for my own self-satisfaction though, for my own curiosity. Just real quick, like Pokemon Z A Sport Y. No skirts or dresses in Z8 question mark? Pick the girl even though boys blah, 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 blah. Just skirts at the end. X and Y had better fashion, everybody's saying. I don't really remember, but it's probably true. But yeah, I literally only found that one... Wait, no, actually there's more. Anyway, people aren't upset enough about squirts in this game on the internet, so I shall be doubly so. Spawning right in next to a guy. Pancha. Body slam. That rhymes with its name. And nice job powering up. Wait, it actually didn't hit us. Wait, no, it didn't. It just did no damage. And yeah, we're pretty much guaranteed to get the rank up, the ticket. I guess we could just get it and then leave the zone, like. And then when night, finishes, we will get our ticket. Just not as much money, I guess. That's probably fine. Okay, flying type move. We have that on here. Not going to be that great against an ice Pokemon, especially since our plant type is also weak against ice. But hey, what don't we do for some points, eh? Wait, wrong move, no! Well, that's a good Garbodor! Don't attack my plant type with a poison type, that's not fair. Ouch. I know it was my own choice to send out my plant type into a bad matchup and then it was followed up with an even worse matchup. But... Right? You understand, right? Why couldn't you be a healer? I only have that one flying type move. I literally don't know how I'm supposed to find trainers of a higher rank. Like, none of them have ever been higher rank. What am I supposed to do? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna break my thing because fucking poison's just too fucking obnoxious, man. Can't be real, bro. And then you're gonna have a fresh water too. Come on. Yeah, come a little closer. Look at that beautiful Gogoat. What is that? A wild Gogoat hanging around in this battle zone? Must be some strange thing going on. Just kidding, you dumbass. He thought... Altaria. How about I switch out? Wait, I should have switched to a KO. But you're gonna one-shot. Not quite. But you're gonna crunch. And wait, how is it sent it over? Jeez. See, I just can't catch a break here, man. We got our ticket. Yippee. But you'll immediately get it, you don't even have to wait for the match to finish. Special prize for me! Yay. 100 HP. You know what? Might as well, right? Since we're not gonna go straight into a fight afterwards anyway, who cares if we're... 70's good enough. Who cares if we're gonna heal here? I at least want to finish this flying type quest, you know. Because we got started on it and hurt our good Saiyan in the process. Sadly, this bug steel type is not going to be weak against flying, I think. Because I think steel resists flying. Yeah, so bug plus steel means regular damage. But oh well. Fire is going to be super duper good. Like a fire punch, for example. You can just start moving. You're also going to be super duper weak to fighting, though. Fire punch. No, but yeah, I guess our fire type is going to be so good. Ah, you missed. I got a kiss. Ouch. How'd you like my crunchy kiss? Door. I picked the perfect fighting type. Perfect typing to beat your ass. Ow. How dare you survive my attacks? Maybe I should just use more plus moves. In general. No, I think that might be toxin rather than regular poison. Because it's more purple, right? Dark type moves. Well, we can't find higher ranking trainers, so let's get rid of that. Where? Ooh, how? Over there? Yes. Isn't there a guy though? Or is that the guy we fought? I think that's the guy we fought. Just that 5 air attack, even though it's weak. Energy ball! What? That didn't do anything. I guess it ducked behind the box. Your electric type will not do shit to me! Ouch. And did the damage over time from the tomb kill you, or was it the bulldoze? One may never know. 2, on the other hand, may know. Level ups all across the board. Plus move. Immediately knock him out. We can do that sometimes. Give me something that's weak to dark. Or, well, nobody's weak to normal, so... Can't give me any of that. But, you know, if I could knock somebody out with a crunch... You're not weak to crunch, but, you know, you might sort of fall to our amazing powers, especially when your sword's dancing. Hello! Crunch! Yes. Yeah, there's another dark move, just because that'll finish that quest. Ah, that didn't hit. Odd. Bulldoze? Yeah. So did that count for the dark quest or not? It did. Wait. It didn't hit. I don't know why it didn't hit at all. Let's get that dark quest done. And then skedaddle. Oh. Are you coming? Crunch it. Yeah. Touch. And the light. Ow. Yeah, that was a little risky. But we persevere. Yosh. Yes, do heal my Pokemon. I would enjoy that a lot. In that case, we might as well fight that Enforce kind of guy over there. Take some extra money. Maybe take an extra card. Sneak up. I think that quest was a 3 times though, so... Yeah. Didn't have a type advantage because you card flying, but we could just Dragon Claw your butt. Yeah, the sneak up. Oh, wait, that one... No, wait, no, yeah, that's any type, but still. Okay, what? I'm done here. Unless this is like fire or something. No, class moves. Well, we could do that, but fucking whatever. We're good. Nobody's ready to evolve. Did we learn any cool moves? Whoops. Close combat. 120 power, 12-second cooldown though. Slows the user's defense and special defense. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it would be nice to have another fighting type that actually does damage. But 12 seconds and it has a negative effect. Like, the power it has is super high, I guess. But I don't know if I'm a fan. We could just learn Brick Break, I guess. That's a solid move. Seon Leaf Blade. 90 power. 8 seconds. Heightened chance of landing crit, just like Razor Leaf. But with a better power ratio, I'd say, right? If we're comparing cooldown and power. So yeah, it can't be plussed yet. I'm sure it will be. We will be able to do that. Double Edge. User attacks with a reckless all-out charge, right? 120 power. I mean, that combined with Horn Bleach, I guess, could be fine. But eh. You could also learn Brick Break. Psychic, there it is. 98. I mean, we want to keep this so we have a way to do physical damage as well without having to use the physical stat. Here, I mean, it only has 25 extra power for 2 seconds extra cooldown. It can also lower the special defense rather than confusing, which doesn't really happen. But I mean, yeah, in this game, I kind of like this, I guess. The decision to just pick the stronger move isn't as obvious because the cooldowns change things way more than the PP or TP. I think PP, TP, whatever the amount of moves you can do. Because the only ones with like really low move counts, the ones that you can only use like 5 times or something, aren't really the moves we wanted anyway. And like, who the fuck would pick Ember with like 30 uses over Flamethrower with like, I don't know, 15 or 20 or something, when Ember is like not even half as strong. But here, makes a lot more sense to maybe think about it. But I will pick Psychic because that's cooler. You didn't get anything new. Neither did you. Body Slam. Maybe Paralyze. Crunch is 80 power, yeah. Okay, back to side questing. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought I had just gone out of the battle zone and there was another one right across, or rather that it like curved around or something, but I had simply turned around. A special technique that I can teach you some other time. It's very complicated. This quest. I guess we might as well now start here. But we do gotta go all the way around or deal with these aggressive Pokemon, which I don't want to. Wait. thought you'd elude me, super potion. But you cannot. Sup, pigs? Pay. I just don't know what to do. My Meditite can't seem to keep focused for very long at all. I guess I finally got no choice but to ask for help from the legendary yoga master. Huh? I heard from one of my yogi friends that the yoga master trains at one circle among the 5, where the clock point is points to 12. Once you reach that circle, she said the master would be found at the spot closest to heaven. Please, could you help me find the legendary yoga master? Do it for Meditite. Sure. So, like, there's an arrow with a couple of circles or something, and we want to go to the othermost point on top of a roof or something. There's a circle here. Because of all of these zones, it's a little hard to make out where there would be other circles. Like, is this a circle? Or is that just the wild zone shape? Same here and here. Trying to keep an eye out for circular formations. Like this, obviously, is also kind of a circle. Or maybe it's just, you know, this big circle, and so it's like here on the roof somewhere. Maybe that's all it is. Maybe let's try that. Find me the roof of this place. Maybe up through there. Or maybe not. Whoops. Where's the roof? Where's the ladder? It's gotta be here somewhere. Maybe it's across the other building that connected via the scaffolding thing. Maybe we have to go that way. It might just also not be this building. Been nearly daybreak. Could be this building, I guess. Could be anywhere. Or this just, you know, I might just be on the wrong trail. Okay, doesn't get me high enough. Oh well. I don't think I can get to the roof from over there. A new day has dawned. I have been on this roof, have I not? Let's see if we can read that thing again. Oh yeah, mega camera, right, we have that quest too. Quest is meditized apparently. Just information from the requester. What was the information? Dog. Oops. Do I really have to talk to her again to get the fucking info again? Ah! Wait. I guess we'll turn it on then. Jeez. Oops, and there's Dawn. Hello, Dawn. Almost 20k. Crunch. Wonderful. Uppercut. Yeah. Ice punch. You're doing such a good job. Yeah, get off the ring. You're so good. Alright, give me the deets again. The spot closest to heaven in the one circle among the 5 that points to 12. So, okay, the one circle among the 5 makes me think it's not just Lumiere City itself. Hey, look at this cool Halucha thing. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't have a 5th circle of those, so that's probably not it. Unless this turns into a white zone at some point or something. This is also a circle. I guess maybe I'll just go here. And then try to get to the roof from there or something. Wait, there's no roof in this one. Okay, there kind of is. And who wants to make it double? Wait, okay. Are you the yoga master? Kinda looks like it with your yoga-like Pokemon. Alright, Medicham, let's end our training for today. Oh, do you need something? That's right, I'm the one some people call the legendary Yoga Master. What brought you to me today, then? Hello, I wanted to talk to you about my Meditite. I just can't seem to stay focused. I've been making sure to give it plenty to eat, so it can't possibly be getting distracted by hunger. Well, there's your problem. Your Meditite should be eating just 1 berry each day. Well, eating more than necessary can put undue stress on Meditite's body, you know? What? But I just... Don't be alarmed. I'll teach you all you need to know, starting from the basics. Really? Thank you so much. I can see why people call you the legendary Yoga Master. What does this have to do with you? Medi. And thanks to you for helping me find who I was looking for. I don't think I could get by on just 1 berry each day, but I'll make sure to take good care of myself so I can take good care of Meditite. Uh-huh. Twisted Spoon. That might be good for okay. Right, psychic that power up probably. Power for the psychic type moves, yeah. Alright, next quest. Down here. The one I was gonna get when I realized that we were wearing a fucking skirt rather than a skirt. Then we made our own quest of trying to find better leg wear, bottom wear. Okay. Oh, there's it all. What's up? You want to fight? Probably want to fight, don't you? Hey kid, are you making good use of traps in your Pokemon battles? Oh, traps are the moves that spread obstacles around the battlefield, like fire, rocks, things like that. Traps can get in the way of the field or they can inflict damage when you touch them. Yeah, I'm using a sand tomb sometimes. Want to see for yourself just how scary they are? I'd be happy to show you. Let's do it. But if she's flying, then she can't fall into traps, right? Trap moves are something of a specialty of mine. Want to face me in battle? I'll take you on. Just so you know, my Pokemon's moves are all trap moves. Think you can avoid each and every one? Maybe not, but I can probably still beat your ass. Fighting a cop. Our typing matchup. Actually, wait, no, we have a flat attack. Coming out of funny spikes. Camera up. Cover the water. Boys should be good against that too. So let's go into this and get away. No, we didn't get out of the poison. Oh. Well, you can suffer your own death. Nope. The fact that you get instantly poisoned when you stand in that zone for just a fraction of a second is kind of makes it, you know, too good, I feel like. Well, this would certainly be a blow to my reputation as a trap move specialist. They all fall to me, the greatest Pokemon master of all time. Not kinda going to lie, I didn't think you'd be able to beat me through all those traps I laid out for you. It's hard going when you're dodging obstacles all over the place, right? You should try using trap moves yourself in the future. Balance smart, not hard, eh? I use one of them. Spikes. What does that even do? Does that just do ground damage and that's it? Or... these are laser trap of sharp spikes. The spikes will damage susceptible opposing Pokemon that make contact with them. Yeah, I guess it's just damage. Who can learn it? Only the one that already has a ground trap type thing. And I think I prefer that one probably. So annoying that it's already poisoned and that's not gonna go away. Next quest. Ooh. Is that a shiny or is that... What's up with that? Alright, isn't that just like a... What are they called? Like a, you know, regional species type thing, right? I think that's what they look like in some area. Bingo, I smell a Lumio's loco. I mean, bonjour. Sorry to bother you, mate, but you wouldn't happen to have a Slowpoke, would you? The Slowpoke back home in Galar have a yellow head and tail, like this dapper chap here. But I hear they look different in other regions. And lucky for me, I also hear that wild Slowpoke have started popping up in Lumios lately. I'm only here on holiday for a little while, so I'm keen to get hold of a local Slowpoke while I can. A local poke, whatever. If you have one on you, would you trade it for my Galarian Slowpoke? I think I have, like, at least one. Up to trade your local Slowpoke for my Galarian Slowpoke? Top on it then. There's one, and it's even made, so who cares? Alright. Goodbye, Slowpoke. We actually used it once, didn't we? Yippee. Spicy. Better be a girl. Otherwise, it's not legally allowed to be called spicy. Whoa, the Slowpoke even smells different to the Slowpoke from back home. Really? Oh, but there's that same old Slowpoke face. Some things never change, eh? Thanks for trading me this special Slowpoke. Mine is very normal. I already love it to bits. That's good. I hear it'll look even less like its Galarian counterpart when it evolves into Slowbro. See, Galarian Slowbro are poison types, so they... Oop, actually, I'll let you find out what happens for yourself. Wouldn't want to spoil the fun. Take care of my Galarian Slowpoke, yeah? Yeah. How about? I did, of course, play the Galarian games. But I don't exactly remember what that one looks like. But first... Arbelt. Reduces Pokemon's speed in battle, but allows its defense stat to grow more quickly. Lame. Alright, box. It's male. And it has lowered special attack, raised special defense. But I guess normal attack is higher for you anyway, so that's fine, I guess. Is that gonna be another restaurant challenge? No? Maybe not. Lumia City is just bursting with Pokemon, don't you think it's wonderful? After hearing how folks here live in harmony with Pokemon, I just had to visit and see for myself. And I'm so glad I did. When it comes to getting along with Pokemon though, I could give the city a run for its money. See my two cuties here? They were a Cleffa and a Baniri when I first became their trainer. We've been traveling together ever since, and thanks to that, they were able to evolve into Clefairy and Lopunny. See, these Pokemon don't evolve unless they're really friendly with their trainer. But here's an idea. Why don't we have a battle? That way I can show you just how close I am to my dear Pokemon. Sure. So Clefairy's fairy. Lopunny's just normal though, isn't it? Let me know when you're in the mood for a battle, alright? Either way, okay, it's gonna make short work of both of them. About a battle. Clefairy and Lopunny are keen to show you just how close we are. Wait, let's keep it nice and friendly, shall we? Show the fancy. Thank you. Yep, and Psychic. Wait, that's a customer. No honey. Psy-Shock. Also not enough, huh? Ouch. Oh. Clearly you're very good friends with your own Pokemon as well. Yeah, best friends ever. By the way, I forgot to mention, but yesterday the sound quality, or rather the volume I guess mostly, was really low. Because Windows had another update and I forgot about it after it restarted, and it always resets my filter. But this time, now it's fine again. Dear me, it looks like we're lost. You and your Pokemon were really working as a perfect team. You might even be just as friendly with your Pokemon as I am with mine. Much friendlier. Oh, but speaking of my Pokemon... What? Why are you so sad? My two cuties must be feeling pretty down after losing to you. But some quality relaxation time here at the cafe should cheer them up in no time. You know what that's a great thing to do, right? Spending time at cafes with your Pokemon helps you deepen your bonds and become best close friends. I've done it once. Make sure to try it out with your own darling Pokemon, won't you? Soothe them. That makes them grow closer faster, right? The comforting charm of the spell calms the holder, making it friendly. I don't think we have a need for that, because we're already friendly and close with all our Pokemon. Are you in the roof or inside of that? You're inside of that. Let's check the roof and then drop down when I need to run. Surprise, motherfucker. Wild Weedle has been devouring the plants in this beautiful garden recently. To make matters worse, there's a big one too. It's an Alpha Weedle, I think. I've chased the pests away so many times, but they keep coming back. I suppose it's a testament to how healthy and beautiful I've kept the greenery here, but still. Maybe if someone could catch the Alpha Weedle instead of chasing it away, the other Weedle would stop coming back as well. I beg you, please catch that Alpha Weedle while it's around here during the day. Can't get an advantage, can I? You're actually pretty strong, huh? Deep Crash! Plus! Fire Punch! Normal! Pokeball! Low! Boop boop boop! Hawk! I see you successfully caught that giant pest. My dear plants should be safe now. I'm relieved, and yet I feel a little empty inside. Could it be that those Weedle wormed their way into my heart? Say, young trainer, I don't suppose you'd let me have that Alpha Weedle. Sure. Look, it's all friendly again. Ah, I never appreciated it before, but this Weedle has such a magnificent poison stinger. Uh-huh. We may have fought over it eating my plants, but that's just proof of my green thumb. From now on, I'll have this Weedle guard my plants, and I'll feed it choice leaves in return. Thank you for all your help, young trainer. Yeah. Yoink. Wow. You got poisoned too, huh? These pieces of shit. Just poisoning all of my Pokemon. All the time. Would be really nice if I could ride my good road. For a speed boost. But they don't allow you to have fun in this game, obviously. I might do that thing where I try to get a jaw fossil and get a female T-Rex, whatever it's called again. Because now we have enough money. Oh, excellent timing. I can tell you're a trainer and a talented one at that. We've got a knack for battling ourselves, especially since we've switched up our battle tactics. We've been on a crazy winning streak. What's the secret to our success, you ask? Why, status moves, of course. Status moves boost your Pokemon's strength. And they can weaken your opponents, too. Expert battlers like us know better than to just dish out damage and stuff. You'd see what we mean soon enough. If you're brave enough to take on our status moves, we'll gladly battle you. Chasing status. Let me know when you're ready. Well, I got some status moves myself. Like this one, for example. I got a sword stance. Are you all limbered up and ready to run, battle? Let's go, go, go. My Pokemon specialize in stats moves that boost their stats. The longer our battle lasts, the more we'll drive your team into a corner. You probably won't get to live long enough. Max in the job. That's not real. Ow. You only have 2 Pokemon? Damn, you're screwed. Ho ho ho. No, but our winning streak. Well, maybe if your lady over there wins, maybe you can still count it. But she won't. Oh, you totally wrecked our winning streak. Wait, there was both of you combined? Hold on, we're not out of the game yet. If I win, that means our streak is still unbroken. That's what I said. It's my turn now. I won't let you put an end to our perfect string of victories. But you will. Let's send up Google. Nah, let's stick with Pancham for the sword stance. If I beat you, our winning streak can keep going. Are you ready to begin? My Pokemon specialize in stats moves that level with the opponent's stats. Yeah, that's more worrying. That's right. Get ready to watch your Pokemon's usual power go flying out the window. Get the jogger. Arianos, yeah, I don't have a good typing against that. Actually, wait, I have an Ice Punch. And you won't survive! Boom, wait, you will. Wait, I should use the punch. Hardball. Ah, we froze you. Bang. No, even my stats moves couldn't change this outcome. Nothing could. I can't believe our status. I can't believe our stats moves weren't enough to beat you. My Pokemon powered themselves up and everything. And my Pokemon powered yours down. Why wasn't that enough to win? Could you give us some advice? What should we do to be better trainers? Believe in your Pokemon. Train your Pokemon. Both. Train them well, and then you will start believing in them automatically. What's that? Raising and lowering stats are various strategies, but they're not so surefire ways to win, I suppose. Thanks for the valuable lesson. There's so much we still have to learn about Pokemon battles. Great, thank you so much, Mystery Trainer. I'm so glad we could battle you. Cool. So there's the Power Bracer, like for offensive stats or something, rather than defensive, like the other thing we just got earlier. Reduces the Pokemon's speed, allows its attack to grow more quickly. Well, I don't want speed to grow, but I guess here, this is either Bracer or Belt is gonna lower speed, huh? That's the gimmick. So that's trash. Where's the best one? Why won't it go away? It might be on the roof or something. Anyway. There's another quest over there. How do I get to the other side? That way. Sorry for stepping in your snake. Is that a fucking wild one of those? It is. But there's also male, but they would still catch it. If we can. Hold on, don't notice him yet. God damn it. I'm your poison. That means you. Poison Psyshock. Okay, not poison plus. Ow, okay, I get out of here. Wait, fairy's a terrible idea. Oh boy. I can't. Wait, fairy? Huh? Wait, oh right, you're a dragon. Nice game against your special attacks. And power up now. Yes. Dragon is good against you because you're a dragon. That might not do it. This shit. Stupid fucking not guaranteed garbage. I hope I don't have to fight here, because my team is rather hurt. Due to some unfortunate circumstances. Can't believe we didn't catch that. Hey Barney. Look at all those binnacle. I just want to go for a ride in my beloved boat, but they're blocking my way. I don't mean to boast, but my boat's the best, but now I can't even climb aboard. That's why I need your help. Can you chase off those bats binnacle for me? Well... I guess my grass type and my fighting type might be able to do that. We'll be fine. Wild Pokemon. Go, Saiyan! I believe in you! Bulldoze! Let's get horses. Horn Beach! Leaf Blade! Show your new move! Do it! Yeah! Thanks a lot for getting rid of those binnacle. Huh? They're back to blocking my beautiful boat. A boat's not for ferrying around a bunch of binnacle, you know? Why not? You know, if you can make them pay. Wait, do you actually want to get on my boat? Do you all actually want to get on my boat? Bye now. Well, alright then, let me get it ready. Climb aboard, you boat-loving binnacle. Let's hope they're not super duper heavy. Seems like it's fine. Adorable. We're having a blast. Binnacle by the boatload. So how's your new binnacle business going? These binnacle are having a blast aboard my beautiful boat. That's all the side quests. Okay. Let's take on this guy first. But first let's heal up. I'm just not sure if it's Dark Ghost or just Ghost. Or maybe something else. Either way, of course, Ghost and... Would Dark be good? Does Dark resist Dark? Wait, but Dark resists Ghost. So... Dark is weak to fighting, but fighting doesn't work against Ghost. Ghost is also weak against... What else is Ghost weak against other than Ghost and Dark? It's not Psychic. That was just for the first generation because they happened to be, you know, Ghost Poison, and Poison's weak to Psychic. Alright, fine. I'll check the. Oops. I'll check the thing. Ghost is weak to Ghost and Dark. Yeah, only those. And Dark is weak to fighting and Bug. Huh. And Fairy. Right, I guess Fairy. Fairy should cover it unless they are only Ghost, in which case I guess we can use Dark. Which we have on our Pancham. which makes for a bit of an awkward matchup. But we can rock it. Okay, but first let's take care of this obstacle course. If I can find the entrance, there it is. Wow. Another leaf stone. I think our... You know, maybe it's about time we evolve Robin. Wasn't it level 46 or something where she stops learning new moves? It's level 44. Let me check again, I guess. Obedience. Floette. Wait. Scrolling through. Generation 9. Wait. No, ZA, not SV. Wait, 54. Jeez, but that's Solar Beam. Is Solar Beam also available as a TM or something? Because I don't think I want to wait 10 more levels. TM64, yes, it exists in ZA. And yet before that, the last thing is, you know, making Energy Ball into a plus move, which we have. So I think we're gonna fucking... in preparation for this fight where she shall hopefully be good, depending on whether the Pokemon is Dark Ghost or just Ghost. But yeah, let's, you know, while we're up here, show her a nice view as she evolves into her beautiful final form. I think it's her final form, probably. That would be weird if there was another one. Shiny stone, right? There's nothing else. Shiny stone. Let's go, Robin. I don't really know what you're gonna look at. Let's hope it doesn't ruin you. That's an interesting look. Floors. Florgus. Hey, we got another thing to claim. Candy. Yummy, yummy. Calm mind. Boosts special attack and special defense for a short time, quietly focusing on flying. Great. Poison jab could be good. I guess now I can check, you know, the evolution, because now we know what it looks like, to see if that also learns moves still. Yeah. Also learned Solar Beam, also at level 54. So we don't gotta worry about anything. Summary. Huh, wait, what's that? Why is that so different? Why is the attack stat projected to be so far higher than the speed stat? What is that? I guess it's not what I thought it is. It was. Huh. It's gentle, quick-tempered. It's an interesting design. Not in love with it, but don't hate it. I think the flowery crown, I guess, around the head is what throws me off a bit. It's too much. Let's get over there real quick. Whoa. Whoa. Land on that. Ah, now I hope that ghost is part dark, because otherwise, well, it'll be a little disappointing. What sucks though is that, you know, our one mega evolving Pokemon will not be able to hurt it too hard, because neither fire nor fighting are going to be good against it. That's for sure. I saw another item somewhere in the distance. Maybe we can get there from here. No. Alright, off to the target then. Back. Didn't mean to scare you off, birds. This one? Wait, that actually still seems really far from the number. Oh, wait. I'm following the fucking marker that I set over somewhere. Wait, no, why is it... Why... Wait, the quest for some reason is pointing to that. Dang duty face. Sheesh. Okay. Let her show off her amazing powers with a dazzling gleam. Beautiful. And a moonblast. Wow. Okay. And if it's not part dark, then we will have to crunch it and, I don't know, throw in some other attacks here and there. Maybe we can find some more dark moves before we go in there. Just so we're not up Shit's Creek without a paddle. In the worst case scenario. Seems like you won't be able to help him with that though. Okay, I could learn Dark Bolts. But also Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball should just work. Unless it's dark. Wait, dark? I didn't check if dark resists ghost. Let's do that real quick. Dark is immune to psychic, resists ghost, yes. And dark. Okay, so yeah, if it is part dark, then dark will not be good. What a typing! What a typing. So yeah, I guess let's not put Ghost on you. Well, I guess... I guess Thunderbolt definitely won't be good. So maybe replace Thunderbolt with Dark Bolts for now, and then, you know, we'll have one type covered somehow. But I guess sending out Okayu would be a bad idea anyway. Because it will just fucking shoot Okayu to death because she's Psychic, and Psychic is weak to both Dark and Ghost. You could learn Bite. Sadly, not much else. I guess. Hope, let's just not forget to change that later. We got fairy here, we're counting on you to do fairy damage, nothing else. And you already got that crunch. That satisfying crunch. There you are, Jolene. Something's not quite right here. Oops. We're at the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from. But I haven't been able to find the Banette we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. You found it, alright. It's a prankster! Even though it's supposed to be kind of in pain, but hey, I guess, you know, its space instincts are stronger than its pain. It really is indeed here, yes. Concentration of mega power. I'm ready. Could I have looked up what its typing is? Yes, but, you know. I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it's my duty to help rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. He's a funny guy. But a good guy. It's Mega Ball Bang! I'd fuck with a Mega Ball Ghost type. Even if its design is a little funky. It's not bad, actually. I don't mind it. So Fairy is not strong enough. Wow. What? Don't have only one of them's Via, or... Get that dark damage in there. Okay, I guess the smaller ones have individual health bars. Oops, I should have used that fighting move, should I? I'll take it. Come over here, Banjo. Crunch. I can show off the sword stance. I really do want to kill the smaller ones. But taking damage. Let's put up that light screen again. I think that is a good move against this unit. Wait. What's that? Do the dragon to it. This again. You're gonna die to the sand, I think. I don't really have plus moves for this, do I? I guess that dance and draw and whatever. Bite. Yeah, that works. It doesn't do wonders, but it works. Yep. Secure it again. Get the barrier going. Guessing that, you know, just like usual, when you switch out, your stats boosts run out. Not enough to one-shot a clone. Still not sure if it's worth going after the copies. Shame that it moved out of the way of the... come on. The sand tomb. Ah. Place that there, I guess. I don't know, man. Ah, thought that was a collectible thing for a second. Power up, like that. Okay. Put up that light screen again. If I was able to target something there, right? Wait, there's more of them now. Way more of them. Punch Chee! It looks like a decent unit. It's not one, but it looks a bit like it. So, that's what I'm calling it, man. Ouch. Ah! Wait, I was gonna plus that. Great. Fucking great. Plus, and punch. Screen, wait, I hit the wrong button. Ah! All the time. Back the confusion. So I don't actually know for sure what confusion does in this game. Doesn't seem like it ever hurts itself. But obviously there's something. Ah! Taking some damage. Yeah, I think I am going to try sending out the Caillou. But only, of course, with the protection of a light screen. Sugar ball! Side shock. Wait, we hit. We hit it. Just do some damage, I guess, and switch back to somebody who doesn't die quickly. Ah! Wrong target for the spook ball. But I guess getting rid of them is not. Why is it here? Ah! Hit it. Thank you. I need some help. I gotta outlive this damage. I think we're okay now. The guy's gonna suffer though. Just do something. Do something! Where even is the big guy? There you are. Oh, we're confused again. Everybody's getting confused all the time. Take this chance to quickly apply a light screen and switch back out to white. Ouch, that was not fair. Heyo! Okay. That was difficult. Maybe not difficult, but you know, it was demanding. Let's call it that. Phew. But not bad. I guess it shouldn't have been as tanky, but that was in large parts because I didn't have like a good counter. Benetite. A Benet holding the stone will be able to Omega Evolve during battle. Yay. Yeah. So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. Can it use Plus moves though? Because I didn't Mega Evolve just now. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. So many expectations from all kinds of directions. That man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? No, I'm sorry. I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Thanks, man. Now I'd better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Right. Yay. So that leaves you. And no additional side quests have been added. But let me see something. I guess, you know, Benet is the evolution of Shuppet, probably, right? We have a Shuppet that doesn't have any, you know, that has basic stats, that's fine. It's just Ghost. I might be interested in training it up at some point. But there are other Ghost types, I guess, that I'd be more interested in. Hopefully they would also be able to Mega Evolve. Maybe. Shiny Pidgey. Shiny Spinarak. Shiny Marie. Never have I had 3 shiny Pokemon, I think. And 2 of which weren't even scripted. Insanity. Level 10, level 7. Maybe I'll find a shiny of a Pokemon that I actually want to use. Oh yeah, right, let's get that Tyrant Stone. And hope we get a female. Oops. And the shop was somewhere down here. Stone Emporium, yep. Save by the fossil. Check it out. Reload. Oh wait, there's. Oh wait, yeah, that's the one who wanted. What did you want? The Mega Camera. Do you wanted the Mega Camera, really? That was you? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'm gonna do that at some point, maybe. I do have a regular camera type thing. Whoops. What's here? You. Nice, not Ghost. But there is a Yuki on a Ghost type. Maybe that is the evolution of this. You know, sometimes they get interesting type additions. You, Numa. When does Numa evolve? Let's just check. Also, let's check the trivia for Florgus, aka our Robin. Has the highest based special defense of all fairy type Pokemon. Well, that's not very interesting. I think ours even has boosted special defense, doesn't it? Yeah. The only Pokemon with a base stat total of 552. Okay. Excluding Mega Evolutions, Florges, whatever, and its pre-evolutions are the only fairy-type Pokemon introduced prior to Generation 8 that cannot be obtained in any Generation 8 game. Huh. Okay. Evolution. Evolves into Camerupt. Yeah, but when? And how? Oh, why doesn't it say? What? Usually it says like level or stone or something. Why doesn't it do that? Right? Like if I scroll back, oops, to Florges. No, it doesn't do that here either. What the fuck? Oh wait. For specifics of this Pokemon's evolution in the games, refer to game data evolution. Okay. Level 33, okay. That is not too far from its current level. But am I gonna do that now? Probably not. Ah, fuck it. Whom do I replace while we're doing this? It's Ground Fire. I mean, I don't want to replace Reina because she's still the lowest level out of everybody. Sure, Nonag, just take a little break. You'll be back in no time. Let's not give her items though, that would... I don't want to do that. But also, let's get that stone. Oh, right, we don't have to actually enter the building. Got it. Jaw Fossil, also known as Josser. Whoops. And we get that done over at the research lab. Pretty close. Better not fuck this up, Reg. Give me a female with like raised speed and lowered defense or something, or like raised speed or attack with lowered special attack. I think I'm pretty sure it's an attack type, so give me raised speed or attack with lowered special attack, okay? I can also take lowered defense of some kind. Or just, you know, completely neutral is fine too. Just not lower on any of those good stats. Let's see. It's male. It has raised speed at the cost of special defense, but it's not good. It does us no good. It does us absolutely no good if it's not female. Wait, actually, let me just check first, I guess, before we waste our time. Can we see the Pokédex entry? Right. Like, where it says whether or not it can be female, you know? For some Pokemon it just can't. Pokedex. Well, time to find it in this list. There it is. Check it. Can be male or female. If something happens that it doesn't like, it throws a tantrum and runs wild. Yeah, it's great. I would also just buy the fossil and then save in front of the guy that restores it. But I don't know when it determines the qualities of the Pokemon, you know? Wait. You son of a bitch. You auto-saved. But I guess we can find out now when the qualities are determined. In that case, I might as well just save here now. Do it. Maybe it's even shiny now. Well, it's different. It has raised special attack now. So I guess we can abuse the system. Do it again, but do it well this time, you understand what I'm fucking saying? I wonder if it would have a special message or something if it is a shiny. Still a male. It has raised attack, but if it ain't a lady, then it ain't no good. I think we all agree. Another situation where being able to skip text would be greatly beneficial. What the fuck? It has the perfect stat layout, but it's a dude. I might not even ever use it, you know, but it's just a matter of principle, okay? Eventually we will get one that is good. Maybe if I get a female that has bad stats, I'll just buy another jaw fossil and, you know, try again like that. Before it gets too RNG heavy. Come on! Come on! It must have a much lower than 50% female ratio, right? Because otherwise, I just lost a coin flip like 5 times in a row. That couldn't be real. Lowered attack, raised speed, that's a tricky one. Let's give it like, I don't know, let's say that was 6, so let's make it up to 10. If we still can't get a fucking female by then. Then I will reload one more time so we still have the fossil and can keep trying later. But, you know, we'll stop trying it. Keep thinking I will need to scroll around the other side. Fucking, it has the perfect layout again. But it just won't give me the good stuff. But that was 7. Maybe I'm off in my count, but you know, we're gonna treat it like that. I cannot believe this. Good thing the loading pads are so fast. Not good though that he flashbangs us every time it happens. So that's number 8. Or that was number 8, I guess. This is number 8. I don't know. But it's gonna be female and with perfect stats, so it's fine. Damn it. I mean, the stats are fine, but... Luckily, I'm also standing in a position where I just have to keep hitting A and not have to even walk forward or anything. So it's literally just load and press A button over and over and over and over and over and over. This is number 9. Mighty number 9, one might say. That game gets way too much hate. It wasn't great, and it looks really bad. But it's fine. God damn it. It's a fine game, it's fine. People always point to it as if it was the worst game ever made and the biggest scam of all time or something. But it's really not. It's okay. Like, yeah, you know, they under-delivered. But I don't think that's malicious. Okay, that's the last try. Come on! These stats are ass too. Alright, reloading one last time and not checking. And we're gonna keep on playing regularly, I guess. I guess we're gonna try to level up our camera up. And then finish that quest. I suppose we'll be doing it here, where they have the highest level one. I guess we're gonna also wait for night time and get more EXP there. I think the fights are worth a lot more than wild Pokemon. But let's see for now. Level 33 is what we need, right? Whoop, I don't think you're gonna do a good job by yourself here, but focus on it. Oh, with the focus energy and the lava plume, maybe you can take out a much higher level than you, Snover. If it's got the level that you're looking for. Doesn't that make you angry? Quickly just switch it out so we don't get our ass kicked. Ouch. Oh, we hit 2 at once. Isn't that fun? I don't want to get close to that big guy right now. Or that one. This area kinda sucks. Actually, let's check your moves. You have a higher special attack, actually. Lava Plume sounds like a special thing. It is. Bulldoze. Amnesia increases special defense. Huh. That's not good enough. Will-o-wisp. Fire spin? That might be another trap type thing, right? Don't you have a thing to boost your special attack or something? Flash cannon could be interesting. Meh. Maybe move away. Big body. You're so slow. No, don't. Dang it. What? When did you take so much? What the fuck? Why did you... Excuse me? When the fuck did that happen? And how? That is such garbage. Holy shit, that was such fucking garbage. You cannot be serious. God fucking damn. You know, just while you're not even, you know, while you can't even see, we're just gonna fucking insta-gip your Pokemon. Ow. That is not a good look for us right now. Ow, we're getting hurt too. Yikes. Yeah, that's the level up progress process in here is horribly slow. Let us not do that. Let's heal and then bring about nighttime and hope that maybe fighting some dudes will just, you know, give enough shared EXP to Numel. Otherwise I might have to actually use some of those EXP items. Which I'd rather save for Pokemon that I actually want to level up. But I guess for EV farming and stuff it would be better if I do it the other way around. Okay, let's save and see how high we can get it without, you know, with our items. Hopefully we don't have to use too many. These aren't gonna do much, but I guess since they are so weak, we might as well just throw a whole bunch of them. Not even close. Not even remotely close. I don't know, let's see this. 30. Okay. Wonder if the remaining 3 will be enough. Probably not. I want to keep it this one though. What? Okay. Evolve! Do it, sis. Yippee. Rock slide. Now we'll give you an item. Namely, the... Wait, there it is. I was like, wait, didn't I have it? I did. I just couldn't see it because I'm weird. Earth power. Special attack is higher than a normal attack. Curse. Lowering its own movement speed for a short time. Wait, no. The user boosts its attack and defense stat in exchange for lowering its movement. Oh. Curse used to be the move where you take like half of your own life, but put a dot on the opponent where they lose 1/4 each turn, right? Or was it? What is that? A different move? I don't know. Boost attack and defense. No, that's not even your stat. What the fuck? I mean, I guess it's not that far, but still, come on. Didn't learn all that much more. This set of moves seems pretty decent, though. Could learn Rock Slide like that, or like that. But this is fine. Alright, let's see about that quest. Which was... Wait, this button, that button, mark it, get over there. I hate the score. I can't believe it. Oops. Sure thing. Your mega camera up is sure to bring me the fire I need to create a new color contact. Yeah, I'm sure. Harden the artist. Watch out. Power. Wait, I should have hovered over the right. Come on, do it, do it, do it, do it. I wish I could customize what my mega bracelet or mega ring, whatever looks like, you know, and then maybe even choose an animation for it. Maybe that's a thing for us another time. That didn't do anything. Why didn't that do anything? Carsten! Ow, we are dying! Why are we dying to this fucking... What the fuck? I'm gonna bring out somebody else. I mean, I know we're close at level, but we're mega evolved. We got our asses kicked by fucking... You know, much worse shit than that. Much lower level than that. Please get out of that sand tomb, though. You're weak to fighting, because you're dark. Your fight versus my fists. It's like I win. What a mega defeat. I've got to admit that getting beat so bad isn't very inspiring. Oh, camera looked like it was ready to explode. I'm love-struck. And that's got my creative spirit all fired up. I'm practically bursting with ideas. I don't know if that was worth using all those EXP items, but hey, all for the sake of finishing all the quests. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color contact's fanatic in Lumios. Maybe fired up at Lovestruck. Some of those could be good colors for our eyes, let's check. My color contacts are evolving. I guess that's what you'd call mega eye evolution. Camera up thought that was funny. I bet if I saw more Mega Evolutions, I'd get even more ideas. You can change your own color contacts from the main menu whenever you want. Just press bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, yeah, I guess she's got a quest for all the Mega Evolutions now or something. I'm a color contacts designer. Maybe you've even used some of my designs. Not yet. I could use a little more Mega inspiration, like when you showed me the Mega Hamlet. Now, what are color contacts for? Your eyes. So I'm really interested in seeing a Pokemon with great big eyes. Sableye. In particular, I want to see its eyes. I bet their glimmer will bring me sparkling inspiration. And so I have to ask you, do you think you could show me a Mega Sableye body? Well, I do have a Sableye. I just need the item. If you need to get your hands on Sableye's Mega Stone, you could head over to Quasartigo. That's what I was thinking. But first we gotta, you know, bring the King of Darkness back into our team. I'm also gonna take the item if I can. Where's our save line? There you are. Lowered speed, Jesus Christ. Let me check your entry. Summary. Wild Zone 9. There we go. Let's catch a better one. Luckily, we don't have to level that one up to be able to Mega Evolve it. Then we just gotta hope we can, you know, start the fight, Mega Evolve real quick, and then if it's not strong enough, just switch back out to something that will handle the trouble. Sableye, Lady Sableye. Miss Sableye. I miss Sableye. Oh, hello, are you a lady? Yes, you are. Hold on. I'm thinking. We need to... And then we need to Dazzling Gleam. Just because I've chosen that one. Then we're going to use this, and you're going to get caught, and you're going to have amazing stats. And everyone will be happy. Why? Why is that the same shit, but in, like, a different color? You're male. Nobody wants a male Pokemon. Do you want to fight? I guess you have. Right, I didn't change back the attacks. Thanks for the reminder. You didn't suffer from any changes. You didn't either? But you. We took out your most of... Oh, hey, Dig! When did you get that? Next by disappearing in the ground. I mean, we'll try it. Right, it's physical too. Yeah. 12-second cooldown. Okay, I don't know if I want that. We'll try it, I guess. But yeah, that sounds bad. You know, it's gonna take long. I mean, I guess it's gonna be invincible while it's gone, so maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's... I mean, it might combine well with Sand Tomb. You know, damage over time, vanish, do some damage, hit a Dragon Claw, power up. But yeah, I wish we had something else. Beautiful Sableye. You know what I want. Oops. Huh? Hey? Huh? Oh, it just turned to night. I guess it took me off the ladder for that? That's a little silly. That's not much of a thrill. That's not very thrilling at all. But maybe if we spawned the Pokemon. Nope. What a thrill. With darkness and silence. Angry Dara. Oh. Hey, nice. totally planned for that. I knew that was gonna happen. I guess I'll smash that. Maybe I should check when these two evolve, because I thought it was just with level ups, but they're kind of deep into the level zone. I have them a while, that's decent, right? Yeah, could be better. You. Wait, right here. Wait, actually. Ice punch. Why is it so hard to catch? What the fuck? There wasn't like a Mega or an Alpha or even like it wasn't shiny. That's for sure. But hey, Armor Wild is fine. Nope, that's a Mega. That's another mail. We got mail. Mail declined. Come on. Do it for the ladies. Damn it. Do it for the ladies, I said! Why are you so wrong, game? You have given me 2 female Sableyes and they were both with the worst possible stats. How could you? How can I keep loving you when you keep attacking me like something like that? Crunch! I'm a female, so I guess I'll just toss one. That's why they call me the tosser. Maybe if I quick travel around and come back here, maybe then it'll respawn stuff. I don't know how the mechanics work here. There. Yippee! Can't land on the land. Can't lamp on the land. Fat of the land! I'll try the quick travel method. Go over here. And then quick travel back here. Come on, it can't be so hard to find a decent one. Doesn't look like anything respawned, eh? Just gotta leave it up to good old time. You're me, I don't care about you. Huh. Was it just that same a while? Uh-huh. Female. Come on, girl. Have good stats. Hey, our Pancham got a new person. Box. Come on, be decent. Raised speed, lower defense, we will take that one. You're a star. And then... I guess we'll get that stone. From Quasartico, which is... That's... Which is... Quasartico is here. I knew that. Of course I knew that. I would. Let's still check what else they have again. Pidgeotite, don't really care. Even though we have a shiny Pidgey, so I guess that's kind of funny to see a shiny Mega Evolution. Manectite. Doom, don't really care. Audunite, not tonight. Saberknight, that's what we're gonna buy right now. Sharpedo-Knight, not interested. Gyarados-Knight might be interesting, but Lucario-Knight. Ferrochronite. Glaletite. What's Glalie? I guess that's the... Wait, yes? Hold on, let me check. Yes. That the Yukion now? No, right, that's the fucking weird-ass, round, horned thing that I don't like. Unless maybe the female version looks different or something. No. At least not. It's not showing like a different version. Yeah. Not gonna use that. Pinsirite. I think they added a few, right? I think Pinsirite wasn't here. Maybe it was added. Alakazite. Dragonite. Exadrite. I guess since we fought Mega Exadrill, it added this. But okay. Nothing we really want to get here. Sableye. Give to Sableye. And then we definitely need to go to Center of Pokemon type things. Wait, that's not a Pokemon Center. But it's right nearby, so it's fine. Don't worry, Sable, I will be healing you right now. And I guess we haven't sold in a little bit. Money, money, money. Money talks. Yay. And now to find that quest again. Yeah, it is in that area like I thought. Hup. Wait, Dawn, it's not time yet. Heyo, Nexus. Pardon the artist. Let's hope we can Mega Evolve before we get destroyed, because that's a dark type. But I guess we're with Dark Ghost, so we're not weak to Dark at least. But still, we're probably a way lower level. Quickly make a roll, but then switch it out. Yo, the huge crystal. That's a pretty cool mega design, gotta be real. But yeah, you gotta... we gotta get somebody else to solve this problem. Herbie, I think you're also weak to fighting? No? Ouch, but we're still gonna get you handled. For hours. Ow, ow. Oh, that's not a good matchup for my Okayu, but that's gonna be really nice for Panchan. Oh boy. Fuck you, man! Dodging my attack. Another mega defeat. That really isn't very inspiring for me as a trainer. Well, I mean, I don't know, get better. Did you see Sableye's starry eyes? And the contrast of its body like a black void? How fitting for the Darkness Pokemon. The Darkness Pokemon. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color contact fanatic in Lumiose. Starry eyes and black void. Ooh. Don't think I'm finished with Mega Evolution, Eye Evolution just yet. Whang. So what do you want next? Got a Sody Pop. I know I say this every time we talk, but I'd say it again. Hey there, I'm a comic. One of my customers was telling me the other day that Medicham has perfected the art of yoga. Isn't that amazing? I guess for Medicham it's less Mega Evolution and more Yoga Evolution. I want to see it. I gotta see a Mega Medicham. For our last battle, please show me the Mega Evolution of Medicham. I think you can get Medicham's Mega Stone at the Stone Emporium. But I don't even have a Medicham yet. Let me check when that evolves, I guess. Or how. I think it's just per level up like normal. But let's see. Meditite. Level 37, yeah, I'd have to level that up. And I'm kinda short on those EXP items now. So I think this quest is gonna have to wait. But I do like Mega Sableye. Maybe we'll use... Oh, hey! Pancham can finally evolve. Woohoo! At a humble level 47. I say finally as if I didn't prefer this form. But, you know, the evolution is certainly gonna be stronger. By the way, Nexus, if you're still here, I'll show you the worst thing about this game. So you see how, you know, my trainer's wearing a cute outfit, you know, like a fitting dress with a skirt, right? But then you turn around, and it's a skirt. It's got like a short backside. And there's no skirt in this game. There's only these things. The closest thing to an actual skirt that I've seen was on like a full dress. Basically. On this thing. But even that seems to have like an underpant or something, which like isn't as bad. But like come the fuck on, man. It looks so bad. Like why? Anyway, let's check those contacts. Black Void. Ooh. Ooh, I kinda like that. I also kinda like that. That's alright. The hearts don't really stand out as hearts as much. Fired up. Also not bad. This would be really good if the eyes, if the fire actually, like, you know, moved. But I think I'm gonna go dead inside. Wait. Continue. This button. Yep. We are dead inside. And with this dead inside look, and our Pancham at low health, it will now evolve under these crucial circumstances. Wait, should I change Crunch back into... what was it before? It was Ghost Slash or something. I guess Crunch is fine. I think especially since the evolution, which we're gonna get now, is part dark as well. I'm not entirely sure. Wait, huh? Wait, huh? You can't evolve anymore? Huh? Oh, I think I get it. You need a dark type in your team. Yeah, right. That was the thing with some Pokemon. Now it's like, oh, dark is so cool. Let me be dark too. I wonder how much earlier I could have evolved if I had realized this. Oh well. Pangoro. Night Slash. Yeah, fighting dark. Now we have a good answer against ghost types and psychic types, I guess. Because dark is immune to psychic, so that means fighting's weakness doesn't come into play at all. Against fighting types, against psychics. So that's cool. What's this Night Slash? It's a dark 70 power. User attacks by slashing the instant an opportunity arises. The move has a heightened chance of landing. That's what I like. Crunch has more power, but also a longer cooldown. That may lower the target's defense stat, though, so... That's like so. Gonna keep the Ice Punch, too. I like that. And Swords Dance seems cool. Alright. Wonder if there's also something about you, something special that I'm missing. It's not a stone, right? I'm pretty sure we checked all the stones multiple times. Yeah, none of those evolve anybody. Pango. Alright, on to a center again. Alright, we still have Sableye in our team. That's fine though. We can switch that out quick. Because the Pokemon Center heals Pokemon even in the box. Okay. Let's save the game. And check for the side quests. I don't think there are any. Now our Pangoro would be really bad against Hawlucha. It already wouldn't be great, because obviously the flying type would beat us, but now flying and fighting do extra damage to Pangoro. But we weren't gonna choose that one anyway. Instead... I mean, I guess we still have that Ice Punch on Pangoro, so we could use it. But I don't think that's a good choice. You have Thunderbolt, so you might be the one... Yeah, it's probably your move. Even though, I guess... You know, not having any real winner against one of those mega fights is gonna be tough. I really wish I could give you Light Screen and the other one. I could give you Reflect right now, because I'm pretty sure Hawlucha is mostly going to use physical attacks. Instead of Shadow Ball, I guess that's probably not gonna be, you know, too amazing against Lucha. Unless it suddenly turns into like a fucking, I don't know, fighting psychic, flying psychic or something. I don't think that'll happen. Can we give anybody else an ice or electric or rock move? Can give you a rock move. Ground isn't weak to flying, right? It's just that ground can't hit flying. So I guess we can give you that rock slide instead of Sand Tomb. Maybe. I guess instead of Dig. Because we're not looking to use Dig anyway against that enemy. And Sand Tomb at least can be plussed and... Well, okay, we can't plus the Rock Slide, sadly. I guess we could try to bring back out our good old gadget, but you're kinda way underleveled at this point. So I don't think we will. We could try to bring out one of our icy friends that we caught. I guess we could also... No. We could use your aerial ace, but that, you know, you're kind of weak to the flying type attacks yourself, so... Gadget really would be a pretty good option if she was not horribly underleveled. You'd also be a good option. Don't think we're going with grass ice. I guess ice flying would be normal against fighting, right? Because ice is weak to fighting, but flying is good against it, I think, defensively. But your gadget would kind of be the best. How do we make this? Only having that... I guess that Fist Punch and that Thunderbolt, especially since they are not even plus. That would be rough. All of your moves are already plus. And you're not that far behind. We could... No, Tyrant would not be great, because fighting destroys rock. Also, we still haven't gotten a female. Steel Fairy isn't gonna do anything here. What else would be good? Flying and fighting. Ice, electric, AOFer. Yeah, I'm on the Pokemon. Electric and flying will both be... Yeah, well, not... Flying, I guess... Does flying resist itself? Well, I don't think so. So flying would be good, electric would be good, ice would be good. Fairy doesn't do extra damage to fighting, I'm pretty sure it just resists it. Rock. I don't know if fighting resists rock, I don't think they do. They just do extra damage to them. So we shouldn't use a rock type. But if we have rock attacks, that will be fine. And, Psychic. Actually, Psychic. What am I even thinking about? We got a fucking Psychic. we are fucking... Okay. We can just use Psychic attacks. Holy fuck. Sadly, the move Psychic can't be plussed right now. But we have Psyshock, so... That's fine. Maybe I should replace Psychic while it's not plussable. because plus moves apparently are just way more powerful against, you know, rogue megas. And it also has a shorter cooldown, so it's not even a clear, you know, one of them is better than the other. Yeah. You know, we can kind of keep Caillou in for the most fight if things work out, because Reflect is going to be good. And then the psychic attacks. Yeah! Yeah! To the roof. We're actually not catching something, we're fighting a rogue mega evolved Hawlucha. Even though I would really like to catch a Hawlucha. Just haven't really found one anywhere. It's another Pokemon I really like. Well, this is weird. I reckon for sure said there'd be a Hawlucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. But it could go rogue any minute. That would be a problem, so it could go rogue any minute. Yeah, let me check in with Vinny. Hello. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Hawlucha around here? We're looking for one. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The Hawlucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. Oh. The dead eyes are so good. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild Hawlucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone home. Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. I'll catch it and let you know, except they haven't let me catch one of those yet. You think the Hawlucha that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna rogue Mega Evolve? Probably. That seems likely. Oh man, I don't want to think about how sad she'd feel if her dear Hawlucha went rogue. What? It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Hawlucha nearby. Come on. I'm coming on. Wait. Wait! Wait! Also, I guess I'll just destroy this real quick. Psybeam! And then we might as well take care of these. Ah, no! Daytime. Disrupting my gameplay. Oops! Ah! Why did my Pokemon get put back in the Pokeball? I didn't make that choice. Fucking god damn it. Wait. My favorite move. Here. Wait. Oh. Boosts its attack and defense, but lowers its speed. The move Curse. It works differently for ghost types. Ah, so that's right. Than for any other types. Only ghosts can lay a true curse. Right, so it does work the way that I thought it does. Or maybe it's different in this game, but only if it's used by ghosts. That's right, I forgot about that gimmick. Hey Sableye, wanna learn a cool move? Don't tell me you can't learn Curse. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why can't you learn Curse? Bummer. What a bummer. Okay, how to get back up there now? Because the game screwed me! I really wish it hadn't done that. Where's the way up again? Huh? I guess I have to go to the other building or something. Fucking... God damn fucking... Where did I start? Did I start around here? All because I wanted to collect some mega crystals. Is that so wrong? Should I really be punished in such a severe manner? Just because I wanted to do a thing? I say no. I should not. Oops. Stupid ass. Shoot. Probably just... I mean, I guess maybe it needs to interrupt the action with the day-night switch. For technical reasons or something. But I feel like it just shouldn't if you are... You know, if you weren't in a battle zone. Because then, you know, you won't get any points or anything anyway. Alright. There's the Halucha, just like Winnie said. We've gotta help it, for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. Station of mega power, blah, blah, blah. I'm ready to handle it. Let's calm this Halucha down, and I'll give it all I've got. It's like a heal Halucha now. Now, that's the wrong button to dodge. Oh my god, they're super effective moves against you. Re-up that reflex. Ah, shit. I don't like the look of this. It's aiming at me. Okay, but it missed its shot. So we interrupted it. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Side beam! What do you think you're aiming at, Halucha? Ow! That was more range than it looked like it would have. Oh, we can plus the reflect as well. Not reflect, what's it called? I don't know reflect. It's called reflect. I guess let's try. Don't have energy to plus the next move because of that. I guess during this phase it's best if we just blast it with damage so it stops something. Looks like we did it. Ooh. Get out of here. Okay. Wait, they didn't accept my plus input for some reason. need more plus moves. Yeah. This is going so much better than most of the other fights. Because we've got a real advantage here. We were just too well prepared for this one. Yippee. All Luchonite. Some of these Pokemon that are rogue mega evolving are really precious to people. I hope Lucha gets to see that lady again. It will, if, you know, when I catch it and show it to her. But anyway, great work calming it down, Jolene. Let me heal up Nona again, everyone. Bye. Team MZ has got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from rogue mega evolving evolution, that's for sure. Uh-huh. And we already have the ticket for the next promotion match. Maybe it needs to hold a specific item or something. Maybe. I feel like there might have been something about a claw item or something, but maybe not. Where are we going? Back home. Okay. I guess I'll check when it evolves, because I feel like there might be something special that I'm missing. Darn shot. Evolution data. Nope, it's just at a level. I won't say it, so you can at least still feel a little surprised when it happens. But it's above level 43. Who would have thought? Haven't brought you out yet. My big fluffy friend. You're really pulling your weight out there, Jolene. Thanks. It's what I do. We did kinda leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. True that, and the job is sure is getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they rogue mega evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get at the actual root of the problem, but we don't know what that is. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing the rogue mega evolution in the first place. I'm sure the Quasartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Winnie would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy. Maybe my Zygarde friend knows something. Even if it didn't directly relate to rogue mega evolution. Promotion match. Ivor. Rank D. D's nuts. Oh, this guy. Oh, it's that Ivor guy from the Fist of Justice. We ran into him by that Wild Zone in Rogue Plaza, remember? He runs a dojo that teaches karate or something. I bet he's probably a killer with fighting types, that's what I would assume too. But maybe that's where he gets you. I believe their dojo is near Joan Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Canary. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. So, Jolene, do we have a challenger's ticket already? Naturally. Why not go pay Ivor a visit then? A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. It ain't nothing to me. Ivor's a giant of a guy, for real. Uh-huh. Not as much as this guy, though. I must admit that watching you all engage with each other so closely leaves me rather envious. You could join. Nobody says you can't. Mega Stones at Corsartigo has increased. Probably Holucha and stuff. Wait, no, we got that one, so... I mean, maybe there's multiple. But let's check it out. There's also a lot of new quests. Maybe I got one for my Okayu, or my power, or my... Well, I guess we already have one available for our Reina. But maybe somebody. Mixerite, that's not new. Shouldn't it show up as, you know, with a red mark if it's new? Let's go through the list manually then. Yeah, no, none of those are new. Maybe that message was just late and was supposed to tell us about, like, a few that we saw, that already saw last time. What a bummer. Well, let's work our way through some side quests first. Actually, let's start here. Go from here to here to here, and then quick travel to the next location. Oh my, we meet again. Remember me? I'm the perfumer who creates fragrances using materials from Pokemon. You found me a good time. At a good time, I've had another idea for a new perfume. This time I'd like to try using fresh snow that Vanillite produced with her breath. Vanillite are so white and fluffy, just like ice cream cones. I'm awfully curious to find out what sort of scent they have. So if you could bring me a Vanillite, I'd be very grateful. Please and thank you. Consider it done. Do I have to have it in my party? If you manage to catch Vanillite, please put it in your party. Vanillite is the ice, the snow thing, right? The ghost thing, I mean. It's not even a ghost, actually. But it is here. Look at that. Oh, you've brought a Vanillite. Thanks so much. Alright, go ahead and take a pinch of snow then. Gosh, that's cold. Well, Vanillite do exhale their air at minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so that makes sense. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon snow might just surprise us. Let's find out, shall we? It's pretty cute. My Vanillite perfume is all finished. It turns out that Vanillite's snow has a softly sweet aroma. Who'd have thought? Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. It's really quite mysterious. Oh, I just realized. This could be a huge hit in tropical areas like the Alola region. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Pokemon perfumes have such potential, don't they? Let's work on them together again soon. Oh. On to the next one. This guy. I do kind of like that you can just meet people. Oh wait, that's just a generic model, I guess. But you know, the guy from the Dynamo fan club, whatever. That's gotta be a unique model, right? I know we met him just randomly. Another thing that needs help, huh? I'm on maintenance duty, and I take my duty very seriously. But gee, am I ever thirsty. I wish I had something to drink. Oh, sorry, kid, I'm afraid I can't let you use this elevator until I'm done with this maintenance. I got some drinks. What do you want, a soda, a lemonade, a water? Do you happen to have something to drink? How about some fresh water? Oh, that does look awfully refreshing. What? I can't have a drink? Gee, thanks. Look. Well, look. If you really want to use the elevator, look, I guess I can let you use it. Look. Cool. Ah, that was refreshing. You're welcome. A serious mint. Don't joke around with this mint. You'll pay the price. You wouldn't want to know what it's like. Still don't know what to do with rainbow screws. It's me alone. Whoops. It looks like we won't be able to catch it without a fight. At least not likely. You're ground. As I recall. That was fast. Haha. Got him. Iron head. You know when she's really into metal and she, and then it's called Iron Head. What? Wait, that's not gonna work, is it? Nope. Rock ground, right. Super duper weak to plant and water. Actually, that depends on where you land. This is probably close enough. It put me at a weirder position than I thought. But nothing we can't deal with. What do you think is special with this, huh? Well, I have something that can evolve into that, so fuck you. Wait. Oh, I guess that's gotta be an alpha, yeah. I do want to get that golden item. But I don't want to have to deal with that big guy. Wait, also, what the fuck? Did you really have to put me at such an awkward position? Okay, let's find out if you're a risk. Yes, you are. Ow! Jesus Christ! Why'd you go after me? Ouch, 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 ouch. Wait, that's the wrong target. What the fuck are we doing? Okay, let's fucking... This ain't happening. Because the game likes to cheat. Yikes. Hey, could you beat an alpha slowbro for me, please? You know, it's my dream to open a Furfro salon with my scyther someday. Do you know much about Furfro? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed into all sorts of fun styles. It would be amazing if my Scyther could learn the proper technique for trimming Furfur. To do that, Scyther would first need to master a move called Slash. Sad. I'm thinking the best way to learn would be to copy someone who's already mastered it. Maybe you could have your Pokemon show us how it's done. All you need to do is use Slash and the substitute doll over there. Okay. My Pangoro can learn Slash, I'm pretty sure. We got Night Slash, does that count? Slash. Showed how it's done. Wow, what a well-executed Slash. Yeah, we're pretty good. Okay, now that we've seen how to do it, let's give it a go, Scyther. Scyther! Oh, that was perfect. I knew you could do it. Scyther mastered the move Slash. Now we can handle Furfur items for sure. Scyther. Great. We couldn't have gotten this far without your handy demonstration. Thank you. With that, I'll go ahead and open up our salon for business. Wow. Stop by if you ever feel like giving your Furfur a fresh new trim. I probably won't. But it's a nice offer. Yippee. Bring back the Ice Punch. What's this here? I can see into the very future, and what I see is myself giving you a TM. Future Son. Short time after this move is used, a blast of psychic energy will strike the spot where the target was. Oh, where the target was. I'm not sure how good that would be in this game. If you use the move's Future Sight, then a little while in the future, a blast of psychic energy will hit the spot where your target was standing. Thanks for the explanation. Maybe it has super high power. Future Sight. 120. For 10 seconds. You know, that seems better than the other 120 power moves we've seen. Maybe some of the time. Now we gotta get down there. You like in your Pidgey types, are you? Against that, I guess we got our... this guy. We do have Thunderbolt, yes we do. Hey friend, bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. We all know that, right? But Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I mean, hey, they're a classic. I even joined the delivery company I'm working for because their logo is a bird Pokemon. Though it's a Talonflame, not a Pidgeot or anything. I mean, Pidgeot and its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know? It's a pretty amazing move. Want to taste the power of the move Fly from my bird Pokemon? I guess. Just let me know when you're ready to take my high-flying team. I am so ready. I know you'll fall in love with Pidgeot and the rest once you face them. Shall we battle them? Of course. Alright, first up is Pidgey. Fly high into the sky, my feathered friend. Okay. Call this the Queen. Okay, you. Just dodge. Ow. Even though fly is good against me, maybe the speed of this move will, you know, will outdo you. Yep. And if I see you fly away, then I'll switch around and avoid the damage. Ah, still took damage, but you know, better than getting hit by a super effective move. Ow, can we get the move, please? It didn't even come out, what the fuck? Hello? It didn't come out at all. Did we get finished, maybe? What the fuck? What a rude way to be brought back to Earth. I lost that one. But my bird Pokemon put on a great show, right? I bet you were impressed. The rest of Lumio's will be too once I've spread the good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. Someday I'll even get my company to swap their logo from a Talonflame to a Pidgeot, you'll see. Sure. Hey, fly. Let's teach that to Seon. I guess the fact that Seon has that one flying type move makes sense because it's Seon Sky, right? So many items lying around this bridge. Boop. Wow, even one down there. Okay. And that's all the quests already. Well, let's get healed up. Or I guess... yeah, whatever. Let's get healed up. I guess the fact that we did the ticket first, you know, kind of ruins the self-imposed challenge of not healing afterwards, but, you know, it's fine. Not like we have a Pokemon that absolutely smokes fighting types. I guess maybe I should give it back the Reflect. There aren't a ton of special type fighting types. There is Aura Blast, and maybe some others. I guess I'll replace Thunderbolt though. Because this, you know, has its uses, and it can be blessed. This can't. I mean, this also has its uses, I guess, but... Hold on, we gotta get this purple. We just got it. And maybe this red, too. Now that we have the ability to do so. Land on that. Yay. Do-bit-a-bit. You know, a game telling me what I can do with those screws anytime. I'm ready. I got a bunch. I suppose we gotta go through here. They'll want to test me to see if I'm ready. Let's maybe start with Seon, so that if we get okey-doked by some dumb fast move or something, we can at least still do some good damage with, you know, the flying move that we have. Aerial Ace. And then switch over to Okayu when the need strikes. And I guess we also have Robin for the defensive advantage. And maybe we can even give you a move that's good against fighting types or something. No, we can't. But whatever. You're not Eeyore. Hey, I remember you, Jolene, right? You beat me in battle and right in front of Eeyore-sensei that one time. What do you want now? I came to duke it out with Eeyore. What? You were just ranked? Why when we battled? Do you mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn the challenger stick, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Eivor Sensei's? In which case, I request a bout, both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Sure, we can battle. Thank you. I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. So am I going to have to fight all 4? Or all 5, I guess, if you're not 4 yet. You're challenged by Jose of the Fist of Justice. Okay. Let's go. Aerial Ace. Not quite enough. Trading hits. You might have me back on the ropes. Might have me back on the ropes. But I proved that the Fist of Justice never flinches. Makes me wish I had a move that flinches opponents. Oh. Ouch. Give me back some of that out. So your strength outshines mine once again. And it always and forever will. You're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? No, I'm just better than everyone. I have to admit that you've really mastered your skills. Here, the Seed of Mastery is for you. Yippee, what do those do again? Certain person can help you uproot your Pokemon's moves into plus moves, right? Still don't know who though. Maybe it's Eivor. If you bring me seeds just like that one, I'll help your Pokemon. Okay, it's you. I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all. But the truth is that Eivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. What? Neither is his sister, Gwen. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Oop. Is Gwen in danger? Gwen! Gwen! Where are you? So she's not here either then? That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Jose outside Wild Zone 3, no? Oh, he cares enough to remember that. Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? I'm here to battle you, actually. She's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I can't verify any of that right now. What about the ZA app? I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger on them to them. So I rely on my younger sister, Gwen, to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies, Jolene. I'm just so worried about my poor sister I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now if you'll excuse me. He's got a cute bag. If that is a bag. And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck in finding Gwen on his own, in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help though? Someone who's good at finding people? Know anybody like that in Lumiose? You mean Emma? That sounds right. We haven't talked to her in so long. I think you should help Sensei find a sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Thanks for the input. I'll show you when it's done. Oh, see that? And another one. Yeah. And yet another one. Yeah. Impressed yet? They are. Look up below. Oh wait, new quests. 2 of them. I guess we won't mark it on the map. Wait, we can't fast travel here though. It's fine. It's totally fine. I don't mind. I'm not bothered. Nothing ever bothers me. I'm calm as a tit in the rain. Sup? Oops. Hello there. Have you ever wanted your Pokemon to heal themselves even while they attack opponents in Pokemon battle? Well, they do sometimes, depending on the move. Well, I've got good news for you. There are moves that let you do just that. Some moves actually absorb HP from the opponent. Care to experience the effects yourself? Your Pokemon will have their HP drained, while my Pokemon are healed. Imagine the horror. I know the drill. Let me know if you're ready to face the terror of having your HP drained in battle. Time to drain some HP. Not if you die first. Erase the model. Well, that's gonna be good for my fire type. Hey, that's also gonna be easy peasy. Especially with the wage difference. Roselia, well that's another poor matchup for you. Yo, Reaper noob. I'm doing alright, I'm getting kinda hungry. But other than that, this game's pretty good. So it's, you know, that could be worse. Were they not able to absorb their HP quickly enough to hold out? Yeah, they died in one hit, so healing wasn't really much of a factor. It's not quite so easy to win if your opponents are healing as they attack you, is it? It didn't make a difference this time. Then again, that didn't stop you from winning, clearly. Right. And to think I even had all my Pokemon equipped with big roots. Huh. Big roots are items that allow Pokemon to absorb more HP. Here, let me give you one too. Yippee. Big root. Once you discover the fun of healing while attacking, it really sucks you in. Oh. Satchel. Big root. This root boosts the amount of HP. Yep. Is your question gonna be whether or not you can promote your graphics design work, or if I can join your Discord, or you can add me on Discord, or one of those things? Because if that is your question, then no, please leave. I will ban you and report you. If it's something actually, you know, like a regular person, a question from a regular person, then go ahead. Whoa. That's an interesting sight. Dang it, they got me again! What, are you a Spider-Man villain and like a grunt in a Spider-Man villain's grunt or something? And did Spider-Man get you? Someone get me out of here, please. Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. Someone's all wrapped up in Pokemon webbing. Hit it with a high-powered Pokemon move to break it open and save whoever's inside. Well, it said high-powered, right? So it doesn't necessarily have to be fire or something. Dragon Claw, wait. You've got to use a stronger move than that. Check a move's power, just open the menu, pick a Pokemon, and choose change moves. What? You saying 70 isn't enough? Jeez. Psychic. Okay, it either has to actually be a move that's good against webbing, like the fire move, or I gotta go find a 120 or something. Wow, really? Okay. What? Guess we gotta use close combat then. Target the thing. Phew. Wow, weird how that guy left after I told him not to be a fucking bot. Report. Scam, probably. Probably a scam. And ban. Fucking garbage people, man. Thanks for your help getting me out of that sticky situation. You really saved me. How did that happen? I guess it's his own little jet buddies. That was the work of these Spinnerack here. Well, the truth is, the three of them are my partners. I call them the Spinnerack civvies. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. Maybe stop making them angry. Spin, spin. I've got a shiny of that, by the way, so I'm a better Spinnerack master than you. This time I messed up by destroying a web they'd just finished making. Big mistake. The three of them strung me up and left me hanging, but I wish they'd shown me some mercy. It's not like I did it on purpose. Well, just don't do it. Okay, you've made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. But you know what would be a better use for all that silk? Nets and ropes to sell for some quick cash. Wait, yes they are. Agree. I'm kidding, that was a joke. Don't string me up again, Spinnerack civvies. Adorable. Now to unlearn that move again. Focus. Wait, no. Power up punch. That's all the side quests again. And no new wild zone has opened for any of them. No, I guess he came before me. Hello there, Jolene. What brings you here? Well met once again, Jolene. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwen. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I need you to answer more questions. I understand. Ask me anything, I'll answer to the best of my ability. So what are the numbers on your credit card, including on the back? Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or in the dojo? That would be the City Hall. City Hall? I see. Your sister certainly has unique interests, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Is she a politician? Or something? High up on the ladder? Understood, I'm on it. You didn't think to go where your sister usually hangs out? He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for its sister using its telepathy. Oh well. Maybe my Okayo can do that. I could use your help, Jolene. We'll be waiting for you in the John district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. Adorable. That's what I thought. John District. Emma, Jolene, I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Jolene, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around the city hall. Someone's gone missing? You got yourself a missing person, eh? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck. Suspicious. Found her. I managed to find an old friend of mine online. Yeah, that's what I thought. That girl. That girl at the cafe had such a cute bag. I should have asked her where she got it. We should really find out what his sister looks like. That would probably help. My rival at work finally got the dressing down he deserved. Sweet, sweet justice. Great. Hold on. Oh. Eeyore's iconic. I mean, look at those muscles. That's exactly what makes you iconic. Muscles and nothing else. If you're not buff as fuck, you can't be iconic. I can help. I know lots of useful things, like, it's not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a battle. Who taught you that? It's wrong. Oh gosh, it's just awful. No paid vacation and we're getting our pay cut. This is ridiculous. That does sound really bad. Fist of Justice, huh? Going from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near the dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to a cafe off Centrica Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Find any leads, Jolene? When might be near Centrica Plaza? That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Centrica Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood, I'm on it. He's a simple guy. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. Oh. Been there. She sure has a nice butt. Emma, Jolene, there's no sign of Gwyn here either. Again, we need to ask around and to learn more. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today. I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Oh, am I getting questioned here? It's Bill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that dynamo girl. Any idea what that could be, Johnny? Cannery. Those two seem like polar opposites, but mayhaps opposites attract, as they say. Damn, she's got a nice butt. In this light. Eivor, do you know if your sister is close to Cannery from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Cannery? Well, it's not that easy. You just had a promotion magic Miss Cannery, didn't you, Jolene? Where was it? We got to visit Racine Construction. Racine Construction, eh? I'm on it. There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? But we already got it started. Well, we should hurry to Racine Construction too. Come on, Johnny. I certainly hope to see you again soon. I'm not much of a coffee guy, so... Oops, count me out. What, the purple thing's just gonna be up here? No, wait. Oh. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna go take the fancy route. Alright, how much trouble has he caused? Wait, purple. Yeah, hey. He just managed to storm right in here. I wish my character could have boobs like Canary. It would seem there's no sign of Gwyn here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. I wasn't gonna, but there was no other choice. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere, and where's Gwyn? So so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here, or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman here is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Bolt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Huh. Please, you simply must tell me where she is. Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwyn. Mute it, muscle bag. If you're too so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Yeah, how could you not know about her, hobbies and shit if you're so worried? Once again, nice shot of Emma's butt though. Alright. Jolene, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join the Canary crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I gonna heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Jolene wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwyn. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? I'll win again. Bring it on. No mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. Okay. Reflect. Sword stance. And dig. Get ready to meet your maker. And for us, sword stand much more of a chance. Ow, what the fuck? I fucking hate this game! How did this piece of shit one-shot? Just about. What the fuck is this? I hate this so much. I really cannot stand when that happens. Like, what the fuck was that? God damn it, man. Electros. Why do you type water, hot water? Enough playing around, Electros. Let's crank up the voltage for with Mega Evolution here, bro. I tried to counter with my own Mega Evolution, but it might be a bad matchup. God, I wish she hadn't just fucking basically one-shot my ground type. That really fucks things up. Wait, the counter. Ouch. Now, okay, oops. Of course, just when she's about to be dead, that's fucking fantastic. Yeah, great. Fucking awesome. So awesome, dude. I love this fucking game. Do the fucking move already. I cannot stand this fucking laggy shit once things start going south. Dig. Avoid that attack. And you can't. Of course you can. Christ. Wait, I didn't revive non-act, did I? thrashed my whole team, even Electros, again. God, that is infuriating. She's just like me. Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever, you want to know about G-Vault, yeah? She's been a kinetic since way back. Oh, is she the ghost type lady-looking lady? So we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game says she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is that I heard the word that G-Vault wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axis don't meet up. Oh, whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to be a Pokemon whose type her partner is with you. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain? Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Of course, that would be a Chandelure. It's gotta be her, right? The luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. That fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Johnny. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that wins Chandelure? Struggle with, I wonder. Florge is our fairy type. Clawitzer... don't remember. Heatmore is obviously, fire, right? Floette is Florges but weaker. What's Clawitzer having? It would have to be either strong against Ghost or Fire. Oh yeah, that's Water. So that's gotta be it. I mean, just by process of elimination, I guess I could have picked that. But, you know. Yes, Clawitzer is a water type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure is a fire type, which makes it weak to water type moves. Right, so we should look for a Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Vault might just be want some alone time? Yeah, I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for a natural Clawitzer. Yeah, that's kind of what it sounded like. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace and Lumios, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Jolie. Let's hurry over to the Clawitzer fountain in Blue Sector 7. Thanks for letting me know where that is, because I wouldn't have known. Ivor, wait, it's the Clawitzer fountain. Let us definitely get our Pokemon here, though. Cause fuck, man. And new side quest popped up. Wait, they healed us. They healed us. Let's keep going with the main quest though, before we do the next side quests. Wait, that way. Wait, I didn't. Wait a second. I got the XP gauge below Nonag's health gauge confused with the health gauge for just a second. A split second. Emma, Jolene, I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwyn anywhere. So you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area, then? But this must be the right place. There's the Clawitzer fountain, just like Henry told us. Why, Jolene, do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? I don't know. You're unsure. We don't have any other leads to go on. Through process of elimination, this should be the place. I mean, she could have moved around. But if so, where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just as an empty space, square. Should be on the roof. What else did Canary tell us? Let's see. There was something about a place where X, Y, and Z axis don't meet. Yes, of course, the X-axis is horizontal, the Y-axis is vertical, and the Z-axis is depth. Which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X-axis is correct. Next, we need to adjust our y-axis. Once we do that, we will be on the right tracks to find Twin.
You mean we should go down into the sewers? But there's all this water in the way.
What would your approach be, Jolene?
I'd vaporize the water. I'd drink all the water.
I'd stop the water.
Well, that's probably it.
Stop the water? That sounds like a tall order.
The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. Aha, I have it. I just smashed the fountain. That would cause the water to shoot upward, yes? Then the water pooling below will drain away.
Sure.
Yes, a perfect solution. Go, Phalanx, use...
Stop right there. You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow.
Then I shall use my martial arts after all, and...
Jolene, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here.
Oh.
If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water that's filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate.
And I'm sure that's not going to cause any harm to anybody.
Ice Beam. I don't think any of these can just learn that. I don't think I have the TM, so I gotta switch somebody else in. Ice Beam. Wait, actually, nobody can learn it. Dang it. Alright, you.
Yeah.
Ice Beam.
Higher special attack. Sure. Sounds like an upgrade. Got a delivery for you.
Looks like you brought a Pokemon that can use Ice Beam. Well done. Now then, freeze the water at that fountain. In that fountain. Can't I just use Icy Wind? Are you sure that move's gonna freeze the water in the fountain?
I guess not.
Ice Beam!
That froze the entire thing, not just the water.
That's a little extreme.
Marvelously done, Jolene. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead.
As you do. Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too, Jolene. What if I unfreeze this? What if I melt this ice now and then they drown to their death?
If it was just Ivor, I might, but not my girl, Emma.
Oh. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here?
Wild Pokemon, you say? But will Gwen be safe down here then?
That's why we're trying to find her.
Understood, I'm on it.
There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwen, Joey. Watch out for wild Pokemon. Maybe we can catch something cool. Wow. That's more involved than I expected. Oh, who's he? Any Zubats in the area or something? Oh. Huh? Oh. Noibat. I think it's... no, it's not poison. But hey, we got it. What are you against? I really don't know. None of that. None of that either. I guess let's find out what it is. Ooh, flying dragon, oh. So rock or ice? Yeah, ice actually, super duper ice. Do we have ice punch, right? Yeah. A Scraggy. But I made a Scraggy. Surely we can find a better one. That's another mail. Come on. Right, we're also weak to fighting now. We're the same type as that thing. Fine, I'll catch them, just because I'm not sure we'll find a female. We haven't checked all the way over there yet. Maybe that's where the female Scraggies are. Or something even better. Something much cooler. Something so amazing I'll shit my pants. Live on stream. Wait for the cooldown. And we're ready. Well, it's a hyper potion, which is not that exciting. Wait, who's here? Who's there? Who wants some? Oh, you. You're kind of in a weird spot. Whoop. Can't hurt you. Can't even target you, so... You know? Can't believe that this late in the game they threw in our first dungeon. Damn it. Oh, yeah, the power punch is rather weak now. Not gonna one-shot you with that. Oh, hey. Okay. Oh, let's see. About your stats. Raised speed, lowered attack. That's... oops. Raised attack, lowered special defense. That's better. Dark Psychic. Oh. You're a star. Place for a new Pokemon here. Hold on, I got other places to explore. I feel like we might just end up having a fight here. Just a random gut feeling. Not based on anything at all. I keep hitting start to start the saving process. Just bust that lock down. There you are, Jolene. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going farther in. I say we break it. Then let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed? No, destroying public property. But maybe it's not that. I don't know. Jolene, let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. Okay. Which area do you want to check? Check for gaps. There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. The hinges. You don't notice anything unusual about the door's hinges. The lock body. It looks like a regular lock made from some sort of metal alloy. Okay. It's shaped like a typical keyhole. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Great. So there's no clever way to open this door then. I guess we'll just have to find the key. Where do you think the key could be, Jolene? Maybe a Pokemon has it. We need more information. You might be right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. Oh. Well. Good old Klefki.
Well, that Pokemon had some keys.
That was a Klefki, right? Let's go after it. I'd certainly take a Klefki. How did they get ahead of me so fast?
Clef.
It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open up that lock back there.
Then I shall go ahead and catch it. Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does unfortunately mean there's a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just the risk we'll have to take.
Yeah? Stop right there. That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not in ancient history, you know. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Igor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Jolene. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Cool. Alright, now catch that Klefki. Don't know if I'm supposed to fight it or not. Don't forget, we don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch that Klefki. Flare. Okay. No, no. So we're going to destroy this robot. That's got a very low chance of working. I don't know how that's better than what Ivor would have done, but, you know, nice catch.
I feel I have witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture.
That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. If Klefki can just unlock any old gate it sees, then that would be kind of a nice thing for criminals.
We're counting on you, Klefki.
No special animation of it inserting itself. Doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. Oh. Huh, I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here.
How about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan.
First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Igor?
Violence. If there's no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there is no guarantee that said key can be even found in these sewers. So since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be opened thanks to my power. Justice Punch! With that, our way is clear. Let's press on.
I mean, I would have done that too. So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. Was Klefki impressed, or... Do we actually have this Klefki now? Yay! But it's male. And it has a whack-ass lowered attack, which apparently is its better stat. Steel Fairy. Huh? I thought for sure it was a Steel Ghost. Might have been before, and they changed that with Fairy's arrival. Oh well. Ooh, Cassies. Not that we don't already have them. Sorry, I don't know why to pick a Pokemon. Still don't know what to pick out. Actually, Jolene will pick it.
Night Slash. Hold on, don't do it.
Oh, shit. Rude. When did you take that? Wait, that's also. Ouch, wait, there's another one. Wait, no, we got. Oh, this thing. Wait, where? Ooh, how? Oh, wait, who's attacking? Seriously? Yeah, was it this thing? I guess it was this thing. Freaking jerks. Overly aggressive Pokemon attacking mine while I can't even tell what's going on. Oh, there's more Klefki here. Okay, we might get a female. I thought they'd be genderless, honestly. Yes. Ah. Come on, punch. Alright. Lord attack, raised special defense. Jesus Christ. I hear another Klefki, I think. Up there. Don't think I can reach it from down here. This way, I guess. I don't really care about you guys. Stop! No barking for you. Good stuff, Nonag. Oh, wait. I'll check the box right now. Dig. Let's hope this one's got decent stats. Come on, baby. We cannot leave this place until we've got a good one. And we gotta cure that burn. I wish there was a quick cure menu. This is all kind of cumbersome. Might as well heal you too. We need a good network. We need it. Give it a bit. Get it. Wait for the cooldown. And smash another booty. Wait. I don't even know what your type is actually. Poison water. Reach. But we don't have a female yet, do we? Wait, I shouldn't have wasted an Electro Ball on new type. Oh well. Hearing lots of ghastly sounds. And I don't mean the adjective, but the Pokemon. I'm not like 100% sure I'll be able to come back. I probably can. But who knows? Nope, there it is. Well, there it is, assuming it's a female with decent stats or something. Oh. But you're a female. You're also female. But I guess we're just gonna catch multiple. One of them surely is good. Special attack raised, that's good, but lowered speed is bad. Completely neutral, I guess that works. I guess that works. I'd much rather have lowered attack and then raised speed or special attack. I guess for this one special attack because its speed is just kind of low anyway. But hey, we can take that. This one evolves with a stone, I think, but not from, from its second form to its third, not this. I think it can already evolve, can't it? No? Like a dusk stone or something? Or its final evolution? Or maybe it needs to be traded or something? Oh. Come on. Let's heal you. And I kind of want to use you. And honestly, replacing non-ag would be the best choice from a typing perspective instead and stuff. Because, we got fighting, and here we have Ghost. But you're only Mega Volver, at least until we get this one. But I kind of wanna. I kind of feel like I should. Obviously, we're gonna give you a cool mark, so we all know that, we love you and you're a star. But yeah, I think we gotta do that. I'm still gonna run around here a little bit to see if maybe we can catch one with raised special attack or something. But not for too long. I guess I'll just fucking wait here. Or how about this? I crouch down here, hoping I don't get attacked. Well, okay, I was gonna say I'm gonna go to an idol meeting, but honestly... fuck it. Let's do it. Be back. I'm not gonna go to the AFK screen so that if I get killed by a rogue Pokemon, then you can enjoy that side. So BRB. back. Why are these guys here now? Which... Force that. Let's hatch. Too fast for the competition. Alright. Now let's check this. I guess if we do have females here and their stats suck, maybe I'll just reload and see if that, you know, resets their stats. Also, it seems like that guy that I reported was in fact actioned. So yeah. Friggin' scammers, man. Seems like they're very much more likely to get to be female. Try to... Well, I mean, that's technically better than nothing, I guess, but it's not what I'm looking for. I'd avoid their sight entirely. Nice dodge. Maybe try to give him a luxury ball or something. That is trash. I'm gonna try that reloaded strat. Because, you know, from what we saw in previous cases, it does seem like it's, you know, saves your actual state. Not just your location or something like in some other games. Where if you reload it, you will be... Wait, ah, I see, it saves for you after you catch something else. I guess that makes sense. Let's try one more session to get the perfect Litwick. If we're gonna replace our starter Pokemon, it's gotta be worth it, right? Good thing I waited here though. If I had waited like here, those friggin... whatever the name is again would have gotten my ass. Can't let it take too long, right? Because it took like less than 2 minutes probably last time when I went to that idol meeting. I do hope those other guys don't respawn now. Dang it, that's fine. Then I can give it a look. Not cheap. One of them's gotta get. That's just like that one. Aha! Perfect! The perfect Litwick. There we go. 56-27? 57-27? I guess the base starting point is also different. That one also has lower speed. The fuck? Maybe if it's all-rounder, it just has better all-around stats. But yeah, this one doesn't have raised special attack. And it's level 35. It still has... Wait, this one's level 34. Maybe this one got some EVs from the Litwicks that we fought. I don't know, we're gonna go with this one. And now we gotta give it a nickname. Wait, no, I'm not, I'm seeing things, right? This one's male. This one's fucking male, I can't believe this shit, you can't be serious. Alright, we're sticking with this one then. Whatever. It's fine. Regular stats are totally good. God fucking damn, are you serious? What do we call you? What do we call you? How about Manhattan? Like for Manhattan Cafe. Because she's kind of spooky. And it's just kind of a decent name in general. And I guess I'm Uma Musume brain rotten. But even removed from that, I feel like that's a decent name for Litwick. Maybe we'll try for one more. You know what I'm saying? You know, maybe just one more. Ah, Radar's burning. Can't have that. Just kind of trying some buttons to see if maybe there is a heal menu and I just forgot. But apparently not. Burn, heal. No, I'm totally not wasting time. It's a good endeavor. I can't believe the fucking one with the good stats was the one bale we found. Ay, caramba. Look, I even have like ghost color here. So, and I even have like the flame ghost color. You know, this is perfect. Litwick is my Pokemon for this. Even though Litwick's flame is purple, but that just fits because my hair's purple. It's perfect. You understand. Everybody understands. I could honestly make a team of just ghost Pokemon. But I like ghost and fighting types just about equally. I think there are more ghost Pokemon that are in my favorites than fighting, maybe. Or rather, I can think of more fighting types that I don't like that much compared to ghost. I'd say that's probably the truest statement. Come on, spawn in. Counting on the spawns. In 3, 2, 1. Soon. Oh, see, told you. Spot on as always. And I'm not even gonna try this time with sneaking. It ain't gonna work anyway. I'm running low on luxury ball, so. I wasted luxury ball on a main Pokemon. Your ball. That one's level 37. Lowered attack, raised defense, special attack, attack. And you are female. Whew, okay. We got one. We got one. You're also one level higher, which, you know, was nice. Alright. Man. Beautiful. Now we really gotta give some levels though. really gotta give you some levels. And maybe, you know, I'm not gonna give you these items here right now. Maybe some actually. 10. Where does that take you? 43! And you can evolve now. Alright. Calm down. Let's give you some stats. Attack no, defense no, special attack. Speed. Maybe some health. Some more speed. And some more special attack. Wait, okay. I was like, wait, don't we have any? We do. And, some more HP. There. And now, you evolve. Let it evolve. Okay, hold on. First, I guess... First we give it some moves, then we let it fight those little guys that are scurrying around here, blocking the path, and then we evolve it. You know, we gotta give it some time to shine. Shadow Ball is probably the best fire ghost move we can give it at the moment. Flamethrower is already really good. Fire Spin... and what else? Wow. We got a lot of damage over time stuff at the moment. Acid Armor. Boosts its defense stat for a while, altering its cellular structure. Okay. I thought that would like... If the opponent attacks you while you have this, they get poisoned or something. That would have been neat. Flame Wheel. I don't think we're gonna use that. Not with an attack stat of 36. Haze. Looks the area in dark haze. Pokemon touched by the haze will have their stat changes reverted. Oh. Smokescreen. I think we're just gonna keep this lineup because one, it seems pretty good. But I'm gonna switch the position. Wait, I can't just... I just wanted to switch the position. Maybe I can do that with a button here. Rearrange moves, okay. I feel like having the attack move on the left is more natural. Ayo, Astronox 2, thanks for the follow. Kitty cats. Panicking. Okay, now Litwick. Can't even know. It's also a cat. Freaking out. Sorry about what? They're gonna kill me now, something. Let's start with a flamethrower. Almost enough. Ouch. I guess my own fire spin can hurt me. Oh, you've been watching? Thanks. No need to apologize. Fire spin! Flamethrower! She's standing there taking the flames. Good job, Litwick. There's another one over there. Will-o-wisp. Fire spin. Dodge. Get out of the way. Litwick, come on over here. Nice job. Oh, but the opponent also dodged. Oh. But it will die. To the flames. Wonderful work. Alright. Wait, actually let's leave you out. And now you evolve. So cute. Another advantage of Litwick is that it, you know, well, I guess its cutest form is still its beginning form. I'd say its final form is also really cool. Really nice looking in its own right, I guess. Second form's kind of whatever, but hey, that's fine. I don't even remember the second form's name. What's it called again? Lampent. Lampent. Okay, actually I didn't even check what kind of TMs we could teach it. Curse actually might be interesting. When ghost types use it, the effect is different. Well, how different? Let's find out. I guess let's remove... I like this one because it also just kind of does damage immediately, on top of the AoE of the trap. But this one's just kind of, hey, they burn. But let's take this one. I think it's the one that I explained earlier, where you sacrifice half your life and the opponent dies after a bit. But let's find out. I guess we'll just use it against this Rouge the Badass. Yep, half life gone. And you are not losing any health. Ah, there we go. Really slow. It's a really slow drain, but I guess if it is 1/4, or maybe that looked more like 1/5, then I guess it being slow isn't so bad. Look at you flying all over the place. Let's get you healed though. Imagine if we could use that against one of those mega bosses. That would be the bee's knees. I'm pretty sure it won't work like that against them though. That would be way too cool. Let's save real quick. Actually, let's also give you an item, maybe, to hold. Do we have anything that makes sense? Or the special moves? Maybe that works? Something there to make it friendlier, but that'll happen over time. I guess let's try the wise glasses. Imagine this lamp with a pair of nerdy glasses. Seems pretty funny to me. Look guys, I got a new best friend. Oh, that's a Chandelure. Look. Look, Manhattan. It's like your future. Did you both see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon.
It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwyn has as her partner.
Oh, it's them. I was like, wait, who's that? They just always get ahead of me. Did it vanish? It looks like a dead end. No doors or anything.
And no sign of that Chandelure either.
It's a ghost type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will.
If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is.
A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, Jolene. Gonna try. A cluster of pipes and some valves. Nothing special about them.
Have you tried rotating them?
Alright, Manhattan. Burn these boxes. Not that any of them look suspicious or anything. We took a good look at the pale colored crates, but they don't seem to be anything special.
Really? You don't think these crates stand out? Really?
How about these switches or whatever? Some electric panels, old electric panels. You've tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened. Alright, at least we tried. There's a green one. You don't know what these 4 machines are for, but they don't seem related to the case. We've checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions.
In that case, the only course of action is to act. Well, and do what though? Are you gonna smash that wall? Strength is power. Strength is justice.
Okay, you know what? He might not be smart, but I like his style sometimes. Then, hey, look it up.
Justice punch! That's odd. I've smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. It felt like my hand went inside the wall itself.
You must have discovered a new technique, Eivor. That's the only explanation.
Could it be?
Whoa, Emma's a ghost. The wall wasn't real in the first place. I feel like this is one of the, like a little nitpick I have with this game where I wish they had more like specific animations. Because I feel like if they had put more love into that aspect, they could have done a thing where she sticks only her head through the wall or something all cute like, or something. But you know, that's fine. So someone or something conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us. Or to test us.
I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls.
That's it, yeah.
But for now, let us proceed. I'm sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side.
Would have been funny if he had bounced right off. Let's keep pushing ahead, Jolene. Enough fun. Wow. The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. No, really.
So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us?
I think so, though we can't prove it yet.
I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumiose.
Beautiful.
Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be happier for it.
Look. It's Emma's nice butt, but also I guess there's a Pokemon. Jolene, look there. And I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner.
Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwyn.
Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Jolene. Wonder what she's doing. Is she doing something she's embarrassed about? Does she really just want to take a break from her loudmouth brother? Or what's going on? Well, no more labyrinths, I guess. Yeah, she is. Hey, girl. My ghost-loving girlfriend.
Gwyn!
We found our missing person.
Where's the villain who trapped you down here?
Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? Gwyn. There is no culprit. I mean, either way, I guess. I mean, Gwyn is the culprit as in she, you know, led us through this goose chase, I guess. But it's, you know, there's no culprit or Gwyn. There's no culprit. That's right, in a way. There's no culprit because no crime has been committed.
What are you saying, Madame Detective? Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes.
Did we? The supposed victim here is Gwyn. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Jolene. Dang, I could have saved me some healing items. Well, my Manhattan probably won't be too strong here. I guess, they will do a good job because of the fire element. And I guess, actually, Power might also be good because dark. The true dark typing though. Did I really need to save again? Yes, I did.
Are we doing this?
Let's battle.
I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power, strength is justice.
Good. Win of the Fist of Justice. Then it. Well. Night Slash. One down. Gargast. How about Night Slash? Survived. Slash. Nice punch. Check out our dance moves. And there's Chandelier. Oops. I was just gonna Mega Evolve.
Chandelier. That means it can Mega Evolve. Let's go.
Let's go.
We can have a Mega Evolving Chandelier of our own. Finish them.
You're free. Free from what? Wing. Magnificent. Man, well, that still couldn't withstand my Swords Danced powered up Night Slash. Really? Huh. There was one time when my game volume was really low. So I upped it. Maybe it went back to normal. How about this now?
Your Pokemon shine with justice. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lack power.
My capture card is being weird with the Switch too, so could definitely be that there's some weird stuff going on.
Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you.
Do you know these two, Gwen?
Of course, Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumios. And Jolene is a member of Team MZ.
And we met at the...
yeah. She's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz.
I see. And what did you mean by when you said well deduced?
Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor.
Oh, so she really wanted a break from him?
And once you start battling in the ACA Royale, you don't stop even when dawn comes.
Well, that's just rude.
Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I am the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior.
That doesn't seem fair.
This is an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches.
Oh, so that Klefki could have opened the door, but, you know, was trying to keep us out.
But when then you had to come and find me.
I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble.
Well, you were. So I'd love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Jolene.
It's true then? Jolene is my opponent for my next promotion match?
See for yourself.
There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems that I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me, but we're not just gonna do it now.
Honestly. I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon had put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a little back then.
Whoa, same. We're like the same. We have the same history, bro.
The ghost-type Pokemon...
I guess I'm not a child right now, but still.
The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion.
See, even she thinks the Klefki is a ghost.
I love the quiet down here, and the dark.
Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. But he doesn't have an Ice Beam Pokemon, so he won't be able to come down here in the first place. Probably.
We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residence, let's say. Of course. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Uh-huh. Smash some walls. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, that suit holds some powers, huh? Oh, and Gwyn, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Jolene. At least I don't have to pay for it, I guess. While you're ready to face Ivor, when you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. Okay. Shadow Ball. Amazing. Flamethrower. Outstanding. Oh, leveled up. And now it can learn a curse without the TM. But hey, we already got it. Night is falling. Somebody stop it. Can I, like, light the fire on this to turn it back off? No? Back on, rather. What? Let's hope nobody dehydrates too hard from this. Damn, that's a lot of side quests that popped up. Let's finish this thing. Then we'll stop. And next time we're gonna do a lot of side quests and train up our Manhattan. Did our Pokemon get healed? No. It's fine though. That's part of the challenge. Wait, what? Oh, turn to 9. Also, we didn't really take too much damage, so not like it's gonna be too hard from here. I could start with you. Since, you know, fighting types can't exactly hurt ghost types. And then when things get dire, we switch to Okayu. You need to beat Ivar. I will. At last you've arrived. Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with the Pokemon in the city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms as humans that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the Air Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, Jolene, shall we begin our match? Let's do it. Gwen, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. I guess. He sure is tall. Generous ticket verified. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'd like to see you try. I'm the strong one here. I'll be climbing it, then I'd like to see you try. You know, that implies this one without giving away too much. Strength is power. Strength is justice. I feel like it should be strength is power, power is justice or something. You try to have more of a flow in there. But if he came up with it, then it makes sense that it wouldn't be too smart. Fist of Justice. Shoo. Well, that'll be good because Bug is weak to fire. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Ow, okay, that was really bad. Oh boy. Phew, good thing that was we won and we were able to switch. Yikes, that was close as fuck. Yeah, take some fire damage.
Oh, you survived, huh? Ouch, wait, we should have activated Reflect first. Ow, what the fuck? Fuck, what the fuck? Why is everything so strong? Level 46, well that explains some things, I guess. Oh, come on, I should have been gone before you hit me. Why did that take over half my life? Alright, Fairy type. We won't have strong moves against them, but they won't have strong moves against us. Wait, no, you have Steel. Why do you have Steel? Why do you have Steel? Why do you have Steel? That's the worst possible matchup now. Time to Mega Evolve for Lynx. Justice will win the day. I guess he does have that for Lynx bag, and he did mention for Lynx before, so I should have seen this coming. Well, fucking... If only my Manhattan wasn't so hurt, then I could melt it. I can also try my own fighting type, which, you know, would break that shit, but yeah, that's not good. Oh wait, we one-shot it. Phew. Defeat, how incredibly unjust. Hey man, we won because we were better. I guess the reason probably why this is so much harder than previous Pokemon games is because you don't have much of an advantage after you beat an opponent's Pokemon, right? In the previous games it was like you beat one Pokemon and then you just, you know, especially in gyms where they have the same typing over and over, you just keep one-shotting them and they never get to play. In this game it's not like that. They immediately get to move just as you do. So avoiding damage is way harder. Even though you have direct ways of avoiding damage via positioning and stuff now. But that's not exactly something you can always rely on. Your victory is confirmed. Rank? These nuts. Dead inside. That's what the D stands for. Perfect for us. My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the Zero Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue your 2x everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. Actually, it's interesting, because I mentioned, right, that Ghost and Fighting are my favorite types, and here we have a brother-sister pairing that represent that. Didn't even realize until just now. Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. Oh. He was trying to weaponize his incompetence, but she was like, no. Oh. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Please, one moment, Win. I want to give Jolene my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. Okay. Well, we already had that on some of our Pokemon, I think, as an option. Boost attack and defense. It was a good match, Jolene. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time, my power would surely open my path forward. Now, if you will excuse me. Yippee. It's curry croissant again, because I guess he only really has one dish. Kyuru? Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who'd have thought that X and Y axis would end up being clues to a missing person case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. No, that was a different Pokemon game, that's what you heard about. It's not that long ago, come on. Come on. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about how did it go? Something about how the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is the important thing. I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people and Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? It could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds that we'd meet and become friends? More rogue Pokemon? Rogue Mega Evolutions? Something the matter.
Have you been ranking up, by the way, or is it just me?
Nah, it's nothing. Oh, okay.
But I should be asking you what's the matter, Naveen. Why won't you just try the croissant curry already?
That won't be happening. Ooh. While I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me.
Aesthetics. Yeah, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axis meet. Maybe.
Battle's all deactivated. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even try. That's awkward. Wait, it kind of sounds like it's bugging. Okay. It's not bugging.
Always with the alarm.
Good morning. No sign of Urbane or Lida just yet. At last I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Thanks. Ooh. Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project and they're not my size. Is that just a, pair of boots I can put on cosmetically, or do they make me run faster or something? Hey, Urbane! Do you know where Urbane is? Not here. He must have headed out earlier to be his helpful self around the city. Probably something to do with that message he received. That idiot! Apparently he borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. So we're in debt now. To this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. Is that the group that I once accidentally entered their premises and they threw me out? What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. I'm allowed to mess with them. My dead eyes are so good. Hello, this is Jolene, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z. That's not me. Please, no need to play dumb. Let's not waste each other's time. Now I'm calling her as a representative of the Rust Syndicate. And I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Urbane borrowed from us. Why would you come to me? I'm the newest person here. Ask Az or somebody. What the fuck? I could have just dropped in at that fine hotel you work at. But I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Urbane has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I asked that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blur District. We'll be waiting for you. What was that all a call about? About the money. What? So it wasn't just me they called? Oh, okay. They're calling everybody. They even tracked down your number, Jolene? How deep in trouble are we exactly? We can handle them. Well, Urbane didn't borrow a ton to begin with. But the interest on the loan is out of control. I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Heinous. Don't worry, Floyd. We'll get Urbane out of this mess somehow. If it is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. Doesn't sound like they'd be reasonable, though. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolutions. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested. Are you coming with? Yeah, you're right, Ass, especially since they've called us, the two of us now. I can't get a hold of Urbane. Hey, Jolene. If they already know where to find us, all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Of course. Thanks, I feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. I'm more surprised that they haven't called him yet. Well, alright. You two will be okay, won't you? Nah, we're dead meat. The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. So the cops are corrupt. Or maybe they're not as bad as they seem. Okay, let's hope they don't force us to go there right away. Okay, seems like we're okay. Hey, more wild zones also. Okay, so first, I'm gonna do something very important. And that is check this place first. And then the Stone Emporium for a Chandelurite, or whatever it's gonna be called. I was a little worried about using Chandelure instead of my starter Pokemon because I was a little worried about losing one of my Mega Evolutions. But hey, if Chandelure can do it too, then it's all good. There it is, Chandelurite and Agronite. Agron? I don't even remember what Agron is. Oh, Phalanxite. Right, since we fought a Phalanx, makes sense. What's Agronite again? Or rather, Agron. Agron. Oh, that thing. That, like, kaiju-esque steel rock type. Okay. And then I guess while we are in the mood for buying Evilite stones, let's go to the Stone Emporium too and get that Garchompite, since we will surely level up for that soon, for that evolution. $70k, might as well be free. Almost in the mood to just buy both Charizardites, but well, we don't need it yet. Why is there Charizard and Blastoise but not Ivysaur in this shop? Gengarite would also be cool. Anyway, that's gonna be that for today. And both our not fully evolved Pokemon in this team here will be able to Mega Evolve when they are ready. I guess I could, I think I could, you know, I guess let's check. We're not gonna do it yet, but I just want to know if I'm right. That it is indeed a Duskstone. Yep. So yeah, we could evolve our Manhattan anytime we want. And we'll do that at some point. I guess technically we could do it now because it already has good moves. My favorite Pokemon is actually Mimikyu. I really... just when I first saw it and it released with that that song, it really vibed with me. But yeah, Gengar is a really good one. Lots of ghost Pokemon I love. I'm also like a basic bitch in liking Charizard a lot. And Pancham's super cute. I have lots of ones that I really like, but yeah, Mimikyu is probably my favorite. Which is also a ghost type. I'm kind of still hoping that they will... Maybe it is in this game. Probably not. I'm kind of hoping that they do, like, you know, different Mimikyu forms that are, you know, that can all still be Ghost Fairy. That's fine, but just with different costumes, right? Because the Pikachu look is just a costume, right? That it makes because it knows that Pikachu is popular and it's trying to fit in or something. So it would be cute if there were multiple forms, like, you know, like a Jigglypuff and a, you know, the other, like Eevee, other popular Pokemon. That would be super cool. Yeah, Raichu also. Raichu deserves more love. Often overlooked as, you know, Pikachu's evolution. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today out of me. We accomplished a lot again. Most of all, catching one of my favorite Pokemon. And yeah, I thank you for watching, hanging out, and making it this far with me, I guess. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. probably tomorrow. For probably more of this. Hold on. I just noticed something. There we go. And next time we're gonna clear out this entire map of new quests and new wild zones. And we'll probably change our outfit. And do so many more awesome things. Offline? Oh, I'm going offline now. Oh, what do you want to ask? I guess I can let you ask real quick. Before I go. Guess I'll drink some water while I wait. That lady, by the way, is very Hex Maniac coded, which is probably why she's walking around my ghost type so much. Too shy to approach me directly. Whether or not she can shake my Manhattan's hands? Appendages. About section. Well, I'm just too lazy to do anything with it. And yeah, I'm not really looking to do anything about it. So yeah. See you next time. So until then we meet again, I say otsukaresama. Bye bye.